Hello, and welcome back to Wind Waker. I guess I should just start. There wasn't much reason for me to be on the file select screen, really. A little bit faster than I thought it would. I forgot we have 99 bombs. That's absurd. Anyway, we're in the middle of a dungeon. Middle? No, we're at the start. You could say it's the middle. Sort of. Also, we have the boat. I didn't note how that part is, like, strange. But yeah, you have the boat in this dungeon. I don't recall where I need to go first. I seem to recall there's a bunch of places you don't need to go to. Like this room, I don't think you actually need to go into, but I'm gonna do it. So, okay. So that's a yellow choo-choo. They're weird. They do not drop yellow choo jelly, in case that was what you were thinking. That one gives me red, actually. I believe the type they give you is actually random, but it'll always be either red or green. And I need to push these blocks. Well, what was I saying? I'll remember. They're electrified, also. It'll be easier to explain them when they're here again. But yeah, they're electrified. I didn't mention that the blue ones were. Also, I forgot. So yeah, if you hit them when they're like electrified, then you'll die. You will die in real life. Not in the game, in real life. So don't do that. I think I just hit that choo-choo by accident with the bomb. Didn't kill it, though. I don't recall what this is. It's the dungeon map. I think I usually skip the dungeon map in this dungeon because I don't need it. I think I usually just skip this room entirely because, yeah, it's technically optional. It's still red. I think they give you random chew jelly. Uh-oh. Okay. I figure they want you to use the boxes to get to that. Yeah, I don't know if it'll even be possible to do that any other way. Also, there was another box here. I think I blew it up. So that's a thing that happened. Uh-oh. I don't know if there's anything special in those pots. Probably not. Yeah, that one dropped green. There we go. Okay, get out. Almost didn't. Uh-oh. I assume I would have been fine had I not not swum out of there soon enough. But yeah. Unfortunately, you have to wait for the water to go up and down. It's I think it's only pretty much that spot over there where it matters that it goes down. There's one other place, but for the most part, you want it up. Whoops. Also, setting sail does not you won't move automatically since there's no wind in here. It works the same as basically like if you're fighting against the wind. So like you have to hold forward to actually move if you use the sail. Well, I mean, you don't have to. But as far as I know, there's no difference between using the sail and just holding forward and like cruising. But anyway, you gotta pick up the statue. Put it right there. There's a lot of these statues in this dungeon. There's just a lot of statues in general in this dungeon, actually. A lot of different types of statues. I hope you like statues, because this is the statue dungeon. Right, yep, more water. That's where the water is coming from. Right. Okay, so we have the boxes here. You can't really do anything here. They don't, obviously, they don't want you to jump across the boxes in case that was what you were thinking. I don't know if you even can do that. What they want you to do is put a box right there. And that bridge will stay there as long as that box is pressed down in there, but obviously the boxes float, so that's not going to happen. Or I can't get up the ladder before the water goes up. So you just have to wait for the water to lower back down and then do it. Yeah. This thing... Well, you need this. You need to take this out of the room. I would suggest not trying to run straight across. Probably can't make it. Or maybe you can. I wasn't going to do it, though. I believe you will jump, though. If you're, like, in midair. Because basically, I guess the way it determines whether or not you should jump is if suddenly you're in midair when you weren't just in midair a second ago. So you will actually jump from wherever you are if the bridge disappears and you're, like, moving. Yeah, in order to go through doors while carrying a thing, you have to just... Yeah. Or in order to take anything through a door. It gets weird later on, you'll see. It's nice that he's just at the perfect distance for me to jump into him. I don't know if that was where I left him, or if he just reset to that position. I think he just reset to there. Okay, so that gate opened up, so we can go over here. And... more statues. Very difficult puzzles. Oh no. Very they are actually very difficult. Okay. More boxes. Statues, boxes. Got some torches. Got these torches lit over here. Those ones aren't. We got sticks. You gotta light the torches. You can't jump across the boxes as they are. To get over there, that's not gonna work, so... move that slightly. I think that'll work. You need to go across these big ones. So I think there are small... yeah, there's small ones in there too, but... I think the distance on those is good. Yep, okay. Great. Perfect. This room isn't optional, is it? I don't think this one is. Hence why you have to go through so much trouble to get to it. Yeah, it's a small key. Okay. And more yellow choo-choos. I'm gonna just not. I don't recall if using the Deku Leaf. Alright, yeah, and these switches are... they just don't need to be pressed now. And I just went under the boat. That was weird. Right, I don't recall if using the Deku Leaf actually makes the electrification on choo-choos go away. I think it does. I feel like it does, probably. Yeah, those walls look kind of weird. You gotta bomb them. Bomb them. I don't know. I don't know what I was just saying. Okay. You actually don't have to bomb all three. You only have to bomb one of them. Any one is fine, I believe. Doesn't matter which one. Might as well do all three, though. Just to say you did all three, I guess. I don't know. More choo-choos. And yeah, they give you an assortment of jellies. Or they do sometimes, anyway. Okay, so there's this door. There's another door down below. Oh, right, this room. I'm gonna have to come back to this room later. Whoops. This is a red bubble. I don't remember how you kill these. Oh, right. No, I do remember. There we go. Take a leaf. That's all. Sometimes these skulls, these like random skulls you see on the ground, will turn into bubbles also. I don't recall if they do that in this dungeon or if it's not until later. But they'll do it at some points. Got a compass. There's an eye thing, and then there's these things. There will be stuff to do with that later, but not right now. I have to go back to that room later. Actually, I think... Yeah, there's a treasure marked on the map there, and you can actually also see there's a treasure marked about right here. Anyway, we got sticks, we got torches, you know what that means. Gotta burn some things. Unleash your inner arsonist. I don't know. I don't think this qualifies as arson, really. Like, at all. I think I'm gonna just go through this door, and then I'll go back and grab that. Gonna just do this first. Okay. We got choo-choos. I can't, since I can't stand anywhere, I can't actually kill them. I need a place to stand. Oh, and they can move on water also. I don't know if that's like noticeable, but they are moving slightly while they're in their like jelly form. They can only be in their jelly form when they're on water. Yeah, that parry attack is a trap. Don't do that. Don't use it. Yeah, so killing all of those just makes those magic stairs appear. And since they're not tied to anything holding down a switch or whatever, they stay there with the water. And the door glows while you're holding that. Don't know why exactly. I guess just to indicate that's where you need to go, because that door is not glowing. Anyway, I'm gonna put that there. And that stops the water from that. And yeah, there's obviously a door there. So I'll go over there in a second. First, there's this, which I believe is a joy pendant. Yes, it is. We don't have enough of those, clearly. I don't believe there's anything else here. No. Yeah, there's like all that space over there. There's nothing over there, I'm pretty sure. Okay. The other, those things won't stop spitting out water ever, so don't worry about that. Oh no. I thought that might happen. I was concerned for a second that it might. And it did. So I just have to wait. There we go. Can't just stay in the water because then I'll run out of stamina. Okay, so now the real dungeon starts. That's a Beamos. Beamos are really annoying in this game because you can't just bomb them anymore now. There's a way to kill them, but those types of Beamos are really annoying to kill and usually just don't bother at all. Right. Also, usually wouldn't recommend attempting to just outrun the laser exactly, because a lot of the time it'll like if it sees you as soon as you yeah, if it sees you as soon as you walk into its range, which is basically anywhere on this like golden part of the floor, it'll just, the laser will probably catch you. I think the laser moves faster than Link, so you have to make sure it just doesn't see you soon enough. So like right there. Great. Anyway, you gotta put statues on those and stand on that. And they don't need to... These don't need to keep They don't need to stay on there. I'm just gonna throw that in the pit, and apparently that happens. Why would you do that? Why would you do that, rat? What did I do to you? I don't recall. Do I have... Okay, I have a fairy. I didn't remember if I had a fairy or if I had a red potion. But don't really need red potion at this point. There's a platform there. I don't recall how you get to it. Or why it's there. I think you have to jump from here, I guess. Makes the most sense to me. There's still the question of why it's here. Well. Wondering if there's anything I can, like, float to or something, because I don't know. There we go. The boomerang has quite the range, so yeah. I don't think there's anything I can float to in here or anything like that. Does the map indicate that there's anything in here? I don't think so. Nope. Okay. So that platform is there for seemingly no reason at all. Also, fun fact, if you have the boomerang out, you can pull out your shield. As though you had your sword out. So that's something. I think that works. Does it work with this also? Yes, it does. Works with anything. Okay, so that door is glowing. So, maybe we should go through there. In a second, though. And yeah, there's not really anything else to do. There's 2 other doors that are locked. So, nothing I can do with those. There's that. And he's gone. I don't recall if I need one of these, or if I need to carry one of these over there. I don't think I do. Yeah, the doors are still locked. I don't believe I need one of the statues for anything. And there's that over there. Don't worry about that. That's for later. The thing is, when they become unstunned, they electrify themselves again, and that's a problem. Okay, so there's this here. It's I'm not 100% sure why it's here, but it's here. Secret of the Goddess's Guidepost. Press ZR to call me and guide me to my place of truth. You have to call the statue. And Link speaks. Basically when you call one of these, they will just like follow behind you. Yeah, I don't recall if you can throw it up top. No, you can't. And it won't, if you pick it up and throw it or drop it or whatever, it won't move again until you call it. So yeah. That platform is there, so you can't just carry it though, pretty much. Otherwise you'd just be able to carry it across and this wouldn't be an issue. And also, it locks onto where you are, it doesn't follow your path, so if that's what you're trying to do. Yeah. Also, if it's following behind you, it will not go through a door with you, so you need to pick it up. Alright. He automatically sets it down there. Okay. I don't know why I keep opening jars hoping I'll get health out of them. Anyway, this thing has arrows on it. When you see something like this, well, this is like the same thing that had, the same as it looks the same as the slab that had like Wind's Requiem on it, so... Wait. Yeah. That was weird. We get to learn a new song. I believe in the GameCube version it would play it twice. Because it doesn't now. Command melody. Funny thing is, it doesn't even tell you what the song does. You just have it. Well, this is where they tell you what the song does, pretty much. It lets you control things. It'll make more sense when we actually use it. Okay, so now this door is glowing, so that's where I need to go next. More bubbles. I guess I should just grab the leaf, because I don't... Whoops. I don't believe I'm going to need the boomerang. The thing is, if you use the leaf and have it fall down into the pit, I don't believe they die. I want to say that actually auto-revives them? I'm not sure. Okay, well that's something. I could just use the boomerang to get it, but why would I do that? Oh, well that works. Maybe they do die. I don't know. Find out in a second. Yeah, this thing has a weird shape. I don't know why it's like V-shaped. But it is. There's also a door over there. But it's locked. There's just no way to get to it right now. And there's no way to bring those statues over here, so... we gotta do something else. There's just a bar there. If the layout of this dungeon doesn't make sense, like, why is it perfectly designed like a trial? It's because it is. It literally is. Right. There's a switch there. Just call him down. Okay, but the thing about this switch is... yeah, for one of us needs to be stepping on that constantly, and if I put him on there, there's obviously no way to get him across. So, we got the command melody, though. We got it for a reason. If there's something you can control nearby, then you'll take control of it. And so that happens, and Link does this weird thing with his hands. I don't think that's necessary. I think he just likes to do it. But yeah. It turns green because Link's controlling it. And yeah, that's pretty much all it does. You can't attack or anything. And of course Link can just use a grappling hook to get across, so... there we go. And this is the only thing we can put on here. And that opens that door. And there's really no way to get this statue across, so we just have to go through that door and leave the statue here. Whoops, I don't know what just happened. Yes. I believe he's going to tell me something I would have explained anyway. Yeah. Can't bring the statue along. And they'll wait. So he'll still be here when we come back, is basically what he's saying. It won't, like, reset to the previous room or anything. But we need to go over there. Great. Okay. Rupees, rupees. Amazing. Still don't have 1,000 yet. So yeah, it's loading this room, and the door locked, so that means it's mini-boss time. And, yeah. So this is a dark nut. It's dark. And, yeah, I don't know. It's dark nut. I think, was this the first game they were in since Zelda 1? Maybe? Maybe. I'm not sure. Or 2. I think 2. So they do that, and you can just do that, and then the armor comes off. Otherwise, if you try to hit them, then good luck. I don't recall if this works. Okay. They do a lot of damage also, so, yeah, careful with these. You can get the helmet off, but it's, The problem is, yeah. There we go. That's how you get the helmet off. And they're like weird jackal things. Also, they drop Knight's Crest, which actually he was wearing on his belt. Right. And they can be stunned once the helmet's off, so I would suggest doing that if you can. There we go. So, it's pretty much the hardest enemy in the game. Probably. Like, the hardest, like, regular enemy. Well, he's not a regular enemy right now, but he will be later. And we get a bow. The hero's bow. I don't know if the hero's bow is because it's, like, the Hero of Time's bow, or if it's just called that. Because in Twilight Princess, they still call it the hero's bow for no reason. Just because that's what it's called. It's a bow. It works like a bow. Have you used a bow before? It's like that. I don't really need bombs actually. So with this, oh god. Not being able to use the left stick to aim is gonna be weird. The bow is a little better than the one in Ocarina, I think. I think it's a little bit faster. Yeah, they die instantly to the bow. Whoops. Unfortunately, it's a little hard to tell where I'm aiming. Obviously, C and I, hit it with the bow. That's just classic Zelda logic. Oh yeah, and this is weird. You have to get like a weird angle to get back to the back to this thing. And the statue waits by the door. It doesn't stay in the same spot it was in before, like wherever you left it. It'll stay at the last like entrance it came through. And there we go. Okay, so those came to life. Those are Armoses. I'll show those later. There'll be more that'll come to life later. Okay, but now that we have the bow, there's a bunch of stuff we can go back and do. That opens up the next door. I'm not gonna go through it yet. I think it's this. Was it this one? It doesn't really matter since I need to go through both anyway. You know what I'll do, actually? Actually, you know what? I think that makes the most sense to put that there. I'm gonna just leaf over. Okay, a Beamos actually attacks you if you're way above it. It's just if you cross into a certain x-axis point, but there is no limit on the y-axis as far as where it'll attack you. Hopefully I can get over here. Feels like the boat cruises faster than it originally did. I remember it being really slow. I don't know, there's a lot of things in this game that are in this version that are faster. Okay. But yeah. Okay, well, you die. And just do that. Did something just spawn above me? Looked like something appeared right above me. Okay, no. I don't know what that was. It was a chest. I don't recall what's in this chest. Probably a treasure chart, given... Yeah. Armoses, you can shoot them in the face with an arrow, and that stuns them. You don't actually have to do that, but if you do that, then you can hit them in the back after. You have to hit them twice. And they spin around. They can damage you while they're doing that, so, yeah. I would suggest not getting hit by it. I think the bow kills these instantly. Yeah, kills choo-choos instantly. Of course, I have a limited number of arrows, so I can't just use it non-stop, but still. Alright, I don't think there's anything else to do out here. No. So we just need to go back to the other section. And wait. Yep. Just gotta wait. Whoops. Every time. Okay, so you can kill Beamoses with the bow, but I don't really want to try it here because it's really difficult to do. There are certain ones later on that it'll be easier. But I'll show that when we get to them. That one right there, for one, it's pointless, and also it's not easy to do. Because it has to be, the only way for you to actually hit it with an arrow is for it to be, like, actively attacking. So, good luck with that. Good luck hitting it before it hits you. Oh, okay. That's a whiz robe. I forgot that they show up in this dungeon. Yeah. I don't remember how many arrows it actually takes to kill them. Oh, only 2. Usually you're gonna want to use arrows. They can be hit with a sword, it's just a little awkward. I believe this room is optional, yeah. Okay, yeah, this one actually goes up. Goes in like a weird L shape. Oh, okay. Alright then. These are also Armoses. These are Armos Knights. You gotta throw bombs in their mouth. And then they explode. I think you can also hit them in the eye with an arrow. Yeah. You don't need to, though. You can just throw a bomb in their mouth and that'll kill them. And that explosion has, like, a much larger, like, blast radius than the regular Armoses do. Like, those, like, for those, their explosion you don't have to worry about. Don't recall what they drop. I guess nothing. Nothing special. And a joy pendant. All that for a joy pendant. Armos Knights can do like a ton of damage to you, though, I'm pretty sure. So, don't get hit by them. Alright, nothing else here. Well then. Let's try that again. Okay. Let's try that by cheating. You don't have to do that, obviously. But I decided to. And, I don't think there's anything else. Yeah. Just gotta go forward. I have 4 statues now. Or Armoses. They are Armoses. They're not just statues. Just there we go. Okay. It'll lock onto them. It'll move until it gets to them. The boomerang is very smart. Which is odd. It's not supposed to be magic or anything as far as I know. It just locks onto things. Well then. I thought that might happen. Okay, try that again. Also, going back when you have an arrow, when you're holding an arrow, actually works, unlike an ocarina, where it just... when you go back, it just shoots the arrow. because you're still holding the button. I don't recall... what's in those pots. Bombs and arrows. Okay, well, I'll take those, I guess. There's no real reason to go over there. Don't remember what's in here. Small key. Alright. I don't remember what's in most of the chests. I believe we're technically, like, done with this room, but there's, like, one more thing you can do. Wait, is there? I don't remember. Maybe there isn't. Yeah, I think there's a chest over there. Great. Or maybe there isn't. We'll find out today. There we go. Okay. Yes, there is. Given that it's a brown chest, it's probably a joy pendant. I'd imagine. Yeah. They really want you to get those joy pendants. We got 22, so we already have enough to complete the game, essentially. But I'm gonna need 40. If I want to do everything I want to do. Okay. Have to switch items a lot. Probably could take off the grappling hook because I don't know if I'll need it, but, yeah. Okay, so there's that. I don't know if just setting that there will work. It might. No, it doesn't. You have to time a throw. So... oh yeah, it also, it, like, expands slightly when it's close to blowing up. In addition to, like, flashing red faster. Got 99 bombs, and I still... oh. Yeah, those are Armos Knights. Those are clearly enemies, just they're not active. I didn't explain anything. You see this symbol on the floor. And it's supposed to be like wind. It means play Wind's Requiem. It's like when you see a Triforce symbol in Ocarina. It's the same thing. They're not as common in this game, though. The funny thing is, you could hear those things come to life. I believe they will always... whoops. I believe they will always open their mouths after 3 hops. So... there's that. Whoops. Signs that reflect wind are drawn here. Oh, okay, well that's your hint as to what to do there. Oh right, these pillars. There were these same pillars in the room with the Dark Nut. Well, what I didn't mention is the Dark Nut can attack those pillars and like destroy them. I think it did do it with like a couple of them. But also if you pick up his sword, you can destroy them. If you just swing at him. And there's a treasure chart. I think, there's just like a rule that like whenever you summon a chest using one of these, it's always gonna be like a spike chest, which usually means it's like super important, but in this case it's just a treasure chart. But it's weird because otherwise treasure charts will usually appear in like one of the black chests. Okay, so now I can actually do the thing that I need to do in this room. Well, I guess, I mean, the key was required. Just the joy pendant and the treasure chart weren't. So, I believe Link weighs the same as 2 of these? Is how that works? If I'm not mistaken, let's see. Nope, he weighs the same as 1, never mind. So, yeah, gotta put 2 on one of those so you can go up there. And, this room's a room. I believe I'm going to need this. I don't recall what this does. Turns lasers off. Okay. You cannot, call him from this far away. You have to be, like, right next to the pillar. So that's why all this stuff is here. They just want you to use, like, all of your items in this dungeon, basically. Whoop. Okay, I messed that up. It's pretty clear what I need to do, though. There we go. Just leaf over. That was why there was magic in that jar before. In the jar before this room. So you can move wherever. He can go through the lasers just fine. But I can't get him all the way over to that switch. Like, I can't throw him over there or whatever. So, I have to command him. The command melody has, like, very limited use, is the thing. Which is kind of unfortunate. Like, it's something you'll only use when the game specifically wants you to. Like, it's not something you can just use all over the place. Okay, and there's a wizard in this room now. You can just shoot them before they attack. Usually takes forever. I don't know why wizards are toucans in this game, but, that was what Miyamoto wanted, so that was what he got. Okay, so I believe you need to throw either 3 or all 4 on one platform. You just need to do 3 because I believe Link and the statues weigh the same amount. Like these glowing statues, I believe. So I think you just need to do 3. Yeah. Everything weighs the same amount. You could do 4 if you just feel like it. I don't really know why there are 4. As far as I know, if you like throw one in the water or something, I believe it'll just reset to its original location. Even if it didn't, you could just leave the room and come back. So yeah, I do not know why there were 4. So yeah, this is what we were doing. Had to get these statues here, and then they shoot light out of their chest and open up a portal. Of course. So I'm gonna need bombs. I'm probably gonna want that. Maybe? No, I'm gonna want that. Right. And this is not the exit to the dungeon. It just takes us higher. Okay, so yeah, like I said, Beamos is like, you notice you can lock onto them. That's when you could attack them. Actually, it's easier in this version since you can move while aiming, but you couldn't do that in the GameCube version. Yeah, but yeah, there's a little bit of a delay before they'll actually attack. so you can hit them during that. And that one just has a joy pin in it. Why not? There's a chest with the boss key. We got statues. You can't use the command melody on these statues on Armoses, I'm pretty sure. It doesn't work as far as I know. I think generally the command melody, yeah, there's nothing nearby you can control. Because obviously if you have two in the room, so it's like, and I think it works on anything that's in the room. I don't think it has to be close, but I could be wrong. Because there'll be instances where you need to command something that is very, very far away from you that is within the same room. Because there'll be some really, really large rooms later on, but that's not relevant right now. But what I was saying though, if you have two, since there are two in the room, yeah, like I said, you don't need to stun them. If there are two in the room, then it wouldn't really know what to command necessarily, so there will always only ever be one thing in a room that you can command. Okay, so that's unlocked. That's oh right, well. I got a bird. That's a blue Vimos. These ones only shoot straight. They only shoot in a straight line, so you can really easily just get near them and just shoot them. I'll take that. And the bow makes them so much easier to kill. Even in the GameCube version, the blue ones were the only ones that were like reasonable to kill, and I think this one normally you would just have to run by it, but I can move up to it now, so I didn't think to do that with the one earlier on, so yeah. Take that, and you die. Okay. Just play this like an FPS. Okay, that one just dropped a fairy. That's odd, but I'll take it. Okay. So, there should be a fairy in one of these. Link's arms are really stubby, so it's hard to tell what the range of the bottle is. But yeah, I've got that. Should I? Maybe I'll equip that. Why not? I don't think I'm gonna need anything else. I'll need bombs and I'll need arrows for the boss coming up. Obviously, you need arrows. You always need the dungeon item for the boss. But yeah, you need bombs. I think. I'm pretty sure you need bombs. Oh, okay. The boss is not a monster this time. I mean, it sort of is, but not one of Ganon's monsters, I guess. I don't know, does this qualify as a monster? Also hands with eyes. Of course. You thought there wouldn't be one of those? What did you think this was? This is Godon. Obviously, you see eyes, shoot them with arrows. Wait, excuse me? Alright, you have to hit them twice. And then hit those eyes with arrows, you still have to hit them twice. Whoop. Right, and he does this. Whoops. And if you run out of arrows, he will. There is a failsafe for that. And then when he does that, throw a bomb in his mouth. He's basically a big Armos. He works. Armos Knights were training for him essentially. There we go. That hand just came back to life. I have no idea why, to be honest. Yeah, but don't worry about running out of arrows. There's a failsafe for it. I guess it's just when you hit his eyes twice. Whether you hit one twice or hit each one once. Or after a certain amount of time. That's when he'll attack. Okay, so like clearly I don't have enough arrows for the third phase. It's the same thing 3 times in a row. But yeah, don't worry about it. Also, don't fall off the sides, because then things happen, I think, maybe. If you run out of arrows, he shoots them out of his nose. He gives you 10. Oh, right, he brings the hands back, even though his eyes are, like, open and attackable. Okay. And another bomb, and that should be it. It's not a hard boss. The only really threatening attack is the shooting the bullets at you, so. And even then, all you gotta do is roll, so. The funny thing is, he doesn't even actually die, since it was just a trial. Like, you were supposed to beat him. He doesn't die, he just goes back into the wall. And he shoots a heart container out of his nose. Also, if you want the figurine for the Nintendo gallery, you can just take a picture of him right here. I guess I might as well, why not? I don't... Yeah, no, you don't need the hands. But yeah, you can just take a picture of him there. And with the other bosses, obviously, there's no way to get a picture of them after they're dead. But with him, you can do that. So... Whoops. Nope, that's not. I was trying to go down. There we go. Great. So, So yeah. This actually doesn't lead to outside the dungeon, it leads to deeper in. We're all the way at the top of the tower. And there's a bell. With a thing that you gotta grapple to. You see a horizontal bar, grapple it. Always. And it rings the bell. The tower looks much larger from the outside. And the bell was really what we were trying to get to the whole time, I guess. Great. You're saying I can't go home? Well, Link's ready, but I didn't say I was. Doesn't matter, you're ready now. So, we're going underwater. Link's trying very hard to hold his breath, but he's going to drown. No, he's not, it's fine. He can just breathe underwater now for some reason. So, it's a castle. I wonder where we are. I don't know. I can't imagine. What could this possibly be? Is the castle just like on top of a? That's a strange place to build a castle. Why would you do that? There's probably plenty of time actually. Gee, I wonder what we'll find in this castle. I can't imagine what it could possibly be. Also, time has stopped here. That was weird. Okay, there's some part of this that has, like, ice physics or something, because the water still has to have some sort of physics. Yeah, he's sliding back, that's what that noise is. It basically, there's ice physics. There's grass here. There's nothing in it. Yeah. So I guess even though time stopped, though, the water still has to have physics and everything, otherwise it would just be solid. And they'd probably have to make a separate object for that or whatever, I don't know. There's a frozen moblin. There's a bunch of frozen enemies. I'm sure that's fine. It's not concerning at all that those are actual enemy models. And a statue of Link. There's a lot of things in here. Should I just look at those things later, or... Yeah, I'll just look at all that later. You can't do anything to these, they're not solid. Alright, I actually was trying to roll, and that happened. Just automatically activated that. Yeah, your clue, it's really dumb. I'll get into that in a second, but first, there's actually this over here. Which... There's a path over here. Where does it lead? Well... You won't know because there's a barrier. So, yeah, you're not getting to that barrier. Also, I'll just let you know. You're not getting to that barrier for a very long time. So, So, yeah. Okay, so these things, these are two separate blocks. Also, all of these blocks are triangle shaped. And gee, we have 3 triangles. I wonder what we gotta do with that. And this strange shape on the floor, this pattern, I don't know. What could it be? Yeah. In case it's somehow not clear. It's not hard to do it though. There's no way to like mess yourself up to make this like not possible to do or whatever. You can't put this in like an impossible formation or anything, so it's pretty easy. Here's a fun thing you can do. You can trap yourself inside. It doesn't matter though because they go down. And then they glow. And it opens that. Okay, so there's also there are stairs that lead up to the second floor. There's nothing up there right now, so don't worry about it. This is a room. I think in the GameCube version, I think this place, for one, it's all like sepia tone right now. I think it was all like black and white in the GameCube version. And the colors are more washed out. Actually, I don't know if there are any colors, but yeah, there's this. There's a Triforce there. And there's a stained glass painting. Painting? Is it a painting? I don't know. It's a window. Stained glass thing of Rudo. There's Raru? Is that his name? I don't know how to pronounce his name. There's Saria. There's Ganon for some reason. There's Darunia, Impa, and Naburu. So yeah, there's that. It doesn't mean much of anything, but they're there. Is it? It was pretty easy, I feel like. You just tell me what it is before I even pick it up. So yeah, the Master Sword. We're just gonna get that now. He can't believe it actually worked. I fooled these people into thinking I'm a hero. Those statues made a circle. Circle sunlight. I don't know what it means. But yeah. And the color came back. This song sounds way different. So yeah, all of the enemies came back. And yeah, that's gonna be a problem. But anyway, Link's feeling himself now. Yeah, we got the Master Sword. It looks a little weird. Don't worry about it. Little wings aren't out, but don't worry, that doesn't mean anything. I'm sure it means nothing at all. They just decided to change the design. Basically just hit Thundercat's hoe. I mean, maybe Link is a Thundercat. Oh no. It put me right next to an enemy. So, if you try to leave, the entrance is, yeah. So you have to kill every enemy here, and there's a lot of them. There's a lot of enemies here. Fortunately, the Master Sword does more damage than the Hero Sword, and it has more range, so. Also, there's no way to switch back to the original sword in case that's a thing you want to do for some reason. On the bright side, you can get a whole lot of skull necklaces and Knight's Crests. Excuse me? How did that not work? I don't know. You should be able to take off their helmet. There we go. What is it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stop that. Don't do that. Don't do that. And that's the attack. Yeah, okay. He just picked up a Moblin Spear. They can do that. The combos you get and stuff don't change at all with the Master Sword. It's exactly the same. And they really die super fast. Yeah, he switched weapons. I think he gets a little more range with that, actually. Come on. There we go. Oh. Just killed him, I guess. Works for me. Okay, and there's more. They're seriously just all over the place. It's a problem. It's a big problem. Okay, he saw me from all the way over there. Uh-oh. He just tried to punch me. Oh, right, and they do that sometimes. I don't know exactly what triggers that. Uh-oh. I don't remember them doing only a half heart of damage. Okay, yeah, you can hit them even if they... And this one has a shield. You can hit them even if they have, There we go. Okay. Even if they have... You can hit them with the grappling hook even if their helmet is still up, was what I was going to say. I don't think the ones with the shields have any more health or anything. You know what, I'm just gonna kill him and hope he drops the Knight's Crest, because they usually do. Yeah, there we go. Generally, if the crystal drops, then you're gonna get whatever they would drop from it. Yeah, this is just the this is the Ganon's Castle theme, I think. Or no, never mind, it's the Hyrule Castle theme from Link to the Past. Parries are really good against these guys. There we go. Especially if you can get that and get their helmet off immediately. So then you can just do whatever you want with them. Nope. That's my sword. You can't have it. And yeah, that spin attack has way more range than usual, I believe. I don't think hitting them with this sword, yeah, will not ignore their armor or anything. They'll break it. Okay, yeah, you're not technically supposed to do that, but if you can like line it up right, then you can. Okay. You can make it work. Okay, that's most of the enemies on the bottom. There's still this moblin. There's still a bunch more enemies up top, though, so. There we go. They die so fast. I don't know if the Master Sword does, like, double the amount of damage the regular sword does, or what exactly, but it's kind of ridiculous. Okay, no, there's still those over there. There are no fairies or anything in these jars. There would probably be hearts if I weren't on hero mode, but for now there's nothing. It's just... This is what I have. I mean, I have a fairy on me, fortunately, but... Uh-oh. Okay, so... Yeah, you can still stun them. As long as their helmet's off, you can stun them. Yeah, I can't see him either. Don't worry about it. Don't need to. And this just leads back up here. I don't think there was anyone back here, was there? Oh, nope, there was. I saw him and heard him. Aha, got you. I don't believe that does any damage to them. It just breaks their armor. I don't trust the game dropping a Knight's Crest for me, so I'm just gonna make sure I get one. Well, if you could just die. Okay, Dark Knights have a lot of health. And fun fact, there are stronger variants of them that we'll see later, so that'll be fun to deal with. I don't recall if you can, like, break that with an arrow. Nope. You can just do that, just sneak up on him. Whoops. Uh-oh. Someone just attacked from behind me. Oh, right. They also have attacks that they can use when they run out of, if they don't have their weapon. Yeah, they'll just, I don't know. They got their Dark Nut martial arts. Like, the Moblins just have the big punch, but that's it. And they can do that even if they still have their weapon, so... There's just 3 Moblins left? Nothing else? How many Knight's Crest do I have out of curiosity? I have exactly 10. That is as many as you need. I don't believe I need them for anything else. I think you just need them for the thing Orca wants them for and nothing else. Yep. Yeah, it's a cool novelty that you can pick up enemies' items, but it's generally not something that's particularly useful. Aha. I think that's the last of them. Yes, it is. Okay. So, everything's dead. Big murderer Link. Good job. Oh, right. There's all these paintings that I forgot to show. This one, that's Zelda with a bunch of guys who look suspiciously like Tetra's crew. Don't worry about that. That is the king. And I don't think there's anything else. Yeah, I guess the implication is that all those monsters attacked Hyrule Castle and they... I don't know. They froze time to stop it or something. I think they explain it further later, but... But, Boltman, what's going on? Alright then. So, we have to go back to Forsaken Fortress, now that we have the Master Sword, so we can kill Ganon. Although I don't think we need to go there immediately, I'm pretty sure. I think there's a bunch of other stuff we can do. Whoops. Huh. Interesting. Didn't know you could do that. Although I'm pretty sure I can remember all of the songs. Anyway, they're not that hard to memorize in this game. Right. Map. Where are we going? Well, for one, I should find the fish and get this sector marked. I don't recall where he is. There he is. Oh, also there's a shop here. I don't think he sells anything new. Like, I don't think he sells arrows or anything like that. Alright, we can do it. There's not much reason to put the sail away, I guess. Since I can still move even when it's out. Whoops. Forgot to take out the bait. That's fine. There we go. Yeah, he took a weird path to get to that. Yep. Give me the info. I don't know if he appears here before the actual tower appears, is the thing. I think he doesn't appear until the tower is here. Otherwise, yeah. You could end up getting spoiled by accident. Alright. The Triumph Forks. Talk to Tingle. Okay. So he's just giving you plot stuff, kind of. Basically just saying we'll be back here later. For reasons. Also, yeah, it's interesting how some of the islands don't show up unless you zoom in because they're too small. But some of them are so large, there's just like, yeah, no, you can see it super easy. There's a great fish. It's giant. Dragon Roost is giant. Big ol' foot. I mean, also some of these are just like major islands that you need to go to, but I don't know, are there any other ones that aren't major islands that you need to go to that are... I don't know. Not sure. Either way. So, if Forsaken Fortress is over there, we need to... Actually, what is... Northern Triangle? Okay, that's perfect, actually. I don't know which way the wind's blowing. I need to go northwest, though. There we go. Because I need to go find a cyclone. What is that over there? I think I've already been there. Eastern Feria. Okay, that's what that is. Don't need to go there right now. I don't think I ever need to go there again, actually. Also, you can use your bow while in the boat. You can use most items while in the boat. There's not that many that can't be used. Like the little Deku leaf you can't use in the boat. That's one of the only ones. Okay. Hey, there's a cyclone. Remember, they mentioned something about having a piercing weapon or something. I don't remember exactly what the wording was, but yeah. So we have arrows. So we can just, well, you know, yeah. It works when you, you know, aim right. I don't think he actually has any iframes. Yeah. You gotta hit him with 3 arrows. Obviously, you're on a time limit to do that. So if you mess it up too much, then that's gonna be a problem. You don't technically have to do this now, but you will need to do it eventually. The Wind Waker. Oh, jeez. He said the thing. So yeah, he's teaching us a song. Yeah, we got the best song in the game. I don't mean like the best sounding, I just mean like the most useful one. Calling cyclones. He didn't really explain what that meant. We can fast travel now, basically. You just have one fast travel song instead of having separate ones for different areas, so basically, the way it works. You do it, and you have a bunch of places you can warp to. Mostly, like, just, like, major locations. Well, yeah. Dragon Roost, Windfall, Tower of the Gods, Forest Haven. Yeah, you can warp to Southern Fairy Island, I think I mentioned. That was why I wasn't worried about not being able to, mark that one on the sea chart. And Outset. So, yeah. There's still some places that are kind of annoying to get to no matter where you warp to, but, yeah. Well, there's this one I don't have. Do I want to go to Windfall? I might want to go to Windfall. Let's just go to Windfall. Even though I could have just sailed there, but, you know, why don't we just go there now? I want to do some stuff before we go to the Forsaken Fortress. Okay. Mailbox is freaking out. Okay. Oh, it's his grandma. I don't believe you ever actually have to, like, heal her or whatever. Or, like, use the fairy on her. I don't think you actually have to do that. I'm pretty sure it's, like, totally optional. So you can just leave your grandma sad for the entire game. You shouldn't, because that'd make you a bad person. But you could. Also, yeah, she gives you a red rupee. Not that that matters because I'm maxed out right now, but it's there. Okay, so important thing we need to do. We need to go speak to Tot. The rhythm, like the rhythm of an instrument. I can't do anything right now. Yeah, it doesn't let you do anything with the no matter what you press or whatever. He just needs the rhythm. You're not teaching him a song, so. All right then. So we got the Song of Passing, which is basically the Sun song. I think it's the only song in the game that's optional. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it is. The rest of them are all required. Yeah, he said something about changing time of day. That's what it does. It's the Sun song. It changes day to night. So it's good to have in case you ever need to do something during the day or at night. Especially on Windfall. There's a lot of things to do at night. Okay, so there's a lot of things to do on Windfall in general right now, so yeah. I mean, I could come back later, but there's so much to do right now, it really doesn't matter. Can I talk to you here? Okay, yeah, you have to speak to him over here, even though clearly he's selling things over there. So now his shop is open proper, now that we've come back. Yeah, so he wants a bunch of weird, rare items. There's like two different parts. This is basically a trading quest, is what it is. It's the Happy Mask Salesman, essentially. Oh god, okay, he wasn't done, I guess, even though he was done. And I have a delivery bag. You have to come once you have the delivery bag. You can do this. Although there was no earlier point where we could come here. I don't think. Actually, no. Before, after finishing the Forbidden Woods, that's when you can come back here. That's the earliest. But it's so far away that it's just like I wasn't gonna bother. And you don't really need the Song of Passing or anything, so. We haven't actually seen any traveling merchants, but yeah, they exist. I don't think they appear until you talk to him and activate this, so. I think? I might be wrong. So I feel like I remember being able to speak to them, but we'll see them. Let's just say I do. Okay. And it gives you a town flower. This is basically the first item in the trading quest. Yeah, it's weird. This isn't quite like the mask thing, or even like the big Goron sword. It's kind of annoying actually. But for now, you can just buy a bunch of town flowers. Funny thing is, you can actually only hold 3, I believe. It doesn't let you buy anymore. I don't know what happens if you try to buy a 4th. Yeah. You can only put 3 in the delivery bag. The delivery bag has 8 slots, but you can only hold 3 things. It's weird. So here's what I'm gonna do. Whoops. Gonna do that. And you want to put these all over town. These things are all over the place. These little pedestals. Including indoors. This is gonna take a while. It's gonna take a very long time. But I'll do it. Gotta skip a whole lot of text. There's no faster way of doing this that I know of, so... yeah. You know, it'll be way faster, though. Oop. Actually, what would be faster would be not opening that, because that means I can't use that. I don't remember where all of them are. You don't necessarily need to place flowers on every single pedestal in town for the like reward, but you might as well. Right, there's one right there. There's a lot. There's just a lot of them. Just, I think I mentioned already, there are some indoors. I think there's some in like literally every single building. Interesting that it doesn't show anything in delivery. Okay, never mind. They popped in as soon as I stopped talking to him. Don't recall if there's one down here. No, there's not. There's still just this lady. I have. That's weird. Anyway. She's very upset. Her son won't talk to him. Talk to him? Talk to her. He just needs those skull necklaces. He needs them. Injected straight into his veins. I don't know if any of the NPCs really have much of anything new to say. Maybe? I don't know. Also, basically the way the trading quest works is you get items from... you can get other items that he can start selling. And you can place those instead of the town flowers, but there's not really any reason to do that for the purposes of just doing this portion here, so... there are reasons to do it for other reasons, because there are certain rewards, but... I'll get into that later. Whoops. That's what happens if you pull it out. Oh, right. That's what happens if you pull it out somewhere random. You have the option of throwing it out, because you can only hold a limited number of those. And it's not just town flowers, it's not like a limited number of each type. It's a limited number of any of that kind of thing, because the delivery bag has to be able to fit mail and whatnot. I don't know why it goes into the delivery bag. I guess it's just because there's no other place to put it. It could have had its own bag, really. So... that's all the ones on the bridge. I don't recall... oh no, stop this. Okay, I don't... it's fine. Your daughter will be fine. Please stop. I don't think there's anything in the jail. Pretty sure there's nothing there. As far as, pedestals or whatever. Don't recall if there's anything behind the bomb shop. I don't think there is. No, there isn't. That would be weird if there were, honestly. I guess let's go in the bomb shop because there's, yeah, that guy was tied up before. See how he's doing now. There's no pedestal in here. But yeah, now he's friendly, and the bombs are reasonably priced. Please give discounts for larger orders. Basically, it's an actual bomb shop now. It's a reasonable store as opposed to whatever it was before. The thing is, it was so expensive that it's just like, is anyone buying these? I would think that's how you get your business. That'd be how you go out of business. I mean, let's go in here. I know there are some in here, but I don't recall if they're on the first floor. This is not where I thought it was. I thought I was going into a different building. It's fine. That was the building I thought I was going into. I'm not gonna bother going in when I don't have anything. I don't recall if there are any in the cafe. Might as well check. Any pedestals, it is. I think there might be. Let's just... nope, nothing in here. You have anything new to say? Okay, so I guess that's where they stayed instead of in their ship for some reason. Drinking all night, drinking coffee. Yes, coffee. Just drink coffee all night. Those hooligans. I can't believe them. I wonder if that says something different in the Japanese version. I have no idea. Okay, yep, there are some here. There are, in fact, exactly... Nope, there are 4. I was going to say there are 3, but nope. Nope. And then there are more up above, so I might as well... Next time I come in here, I might as well go up top. Because the only way to get to the stage... Also, there's a chest on the stage that I completely forgot about in general. I could have gotten it earlier. But yeah, the only way to get up there is to go from up top. So I'll do that in a second. This costs a lot of money, but it's maybe worth it. I don't know. I don't know if it's so much that it's worth it, or just that it's, you know, it's fine. Gotta spend this money on something. I have no idea what you're talking about, but okay. Oh no, I can't equip items while loading. That would be kind of weird if you could, I guess. And, yeah. I will go buy one more, so I have 3. It's really annoying that you can only hold 3. I don't know what happens if you don't have enough space for mail. Because... yeah, I assume there are 6 letters that need to be delivered in the game in total. And that's why you need 6 slots open. Because they probably don't have anything for if you don't have mail. Or if you don't have space for mail. Right, there are a bunch up here. including there's one on the table. Then there's that, and then there's 2 on the stage. This is kind of absurd. And you just have to walk in and out a bunch of times. I'm gonna need to go back in there 2 more times, so... There's no faster way to do this that I know of, so... I mean, you're limited to only carrying 3, so... They made a lot of quality of life improvements in the HD version, but they did not improve the storage capacity on the bags. And the capacity feels kind of arbitrary, like it doesn't really need to be there. How about... Actually, there's not really any good way of doing this. Okay, so there's that, and then... So pick this up. It's a red rupee. Great. And there are 2 more in here, so I need to go back in there one more time. And I think there's still more. I think like Lenzo's place has some things in it. And maybe Mrs. Marie's school, I think, has something. It's got at least like 1 or 2. Oop, gonna go around the other way. Okay. So, once we do this, then we're actually done with this, well, not done with this building exactly, but done with, these things in this building. I think I've placed, like, more than enough to do what I need to do, but, you know what, why not just do all of them? I don't recall if you get anything for doing all of them. I know you just need to do, like, most of them. I'll buy a couple more, because why not? Okay, Lenzo. Yep, there's 2 right there. And does he have any more? I don't recall. I don't think there's anything up here, but I could be wrong. No, yeah. Generally not much of anything in any place that's like super out of the way. Let's check out the school. Yep, there's 2 in here. At least I think it's just 2. Nope, there are 4. Okay, well I guess it's a good thing I came in here then, because then I can go grab 3 more and actually finish that, rather than if I had grabbed 2 more, then I don't know. Either way, I would have had to go in there twice, so I guess it wouldn't really have mattered. I would have felt more knowing to go back in and only need to place 1, though. Okay. There's a lot more to do on Windfall than just this also, so we're gonna be here a while. Whoops. Nope. Do not throw it away. No. It's weird that that's just like the first option. I think because I don't think you can sell them. Like, you can't sell them to Beetle or anything, and there's no... It's just if you need to get rid of them, because you might need to get rid of them. Also, there's this that I never mentioned before. I did know it was there. It's just not anything I can do anything with right now. I mean, I could, I guess. Just... It's not relevant right now, I guess, is really what I mean. Maybe that's not at all true. Okay, so, Miss Marie's school is done. There's some in here, I'm pretty sure. Don't recall where exactly, but I believe there's some in here. Yep, there are 4. Why do there always have to be 4? When I can only hold 3. And then there's this. Did I ever come up here? I'm sure I did. I must have. Probably. Wind-powered Ferris wheel. Did I ever talk to you? I have no idea. Yeah, so the wind needs to blow in the correct direction. The correct direction is directly at the windmill, which is north. The wind needs to be blowing into the windmill, essentially. I don't know if he says anything different. Yeah, the power switch. Why is there a power switch for this windmill? Anyway, yeah, that's where that giant ladder right there leads. Leads to the switch. So... You just need to come back here with Wind's Requiem. I think I maybe could have done this when I visited before to get the bombs, but I'm not totally sure. I don't remember if he's still outside when it's raining. I think he's at the very least... I believe he's still outside at night. Like, it doesn't have to be daytime for him to be out. I could be wrong, though. Don't know. Okay. Do I need 3? I think I only need 2. I think there's only 1 more I need to place, and then I'll buy 1 extra one. Should I buy a second? No, I think that's fine, probably. I want to buy the extra one for because I'll actually need it later for the actual trading quest. So there we go. That's all of them. You don't really need to do all of them, but I did it. And back up to that guy. Talking about the windmill. Is it fun? I don't know. Oh, also, it's also a lighthouse in addition to being a windmill. I forgot. But, yeah, the lighthouse isn't lit up, and you need to light it. So it needs fire to be lit. Okay. Doesn't really matter what I grab, I guess. That, why not? I need the Deku Leaf, that's the only one that actually matters. Also, I'm gonna need to change the wind direction. The windmill will keep moving even if the wind changes. And make it go west, though. You only need the wind to go in the right direction to get it to start. Because it would be kind of annoying if it had to keep going regardless. Yeah, there's the thing. At night, that thing spins. Actually, do I even need the leaf? Maybe I don't need the leaf. Doesn't matter. Either way, I have the leaf. Right, so there's that right there. Yeah, you don't need the leaf. Anyway, we got the windmill moving so we can get in here. This is the upper floor of Lenzo's place. Guess I might as well break these, see what I can get. Money. I can get money. Generally, smaller pots will have less, they'll have like smaller amounts of money in them. Don't know why. I think this is a purple rupee maybe, or something like that? Yes, why do I remember that? Don't know. Probably a treasure chart. I can't imagine it would be anything else. Yep. And there's a hole here. It's not gone now. Where does it lead, you may wonder? You'll find out someday. Maybe not today. No, I'm lying. You'll find out today. So, So Lenzo's here. Let's just, you know, just for no reason. Whoops. It's me. I snuck into your house. Didn't you also say you like sneaking up on people? I don't know. So yeah, you want to get a picture of them. I mean, I don't really care what you're here for, to be honest. But, yeah, there were those ladies gossiping about them. Yeah. Talking about Lenzo and rumors. You just pull up the, Picto box and show it to them. Somehow, with this picture, they can tell that it's like, oh, clearly nothing's going on here, I guess. I don't know how you get that from that picture, but sure. And it needs to be the deluxe Picto box, or else it doesn't work for some reason. But hey, we got a treasure chart for that. I'm having trouble saying that. Maybe I should just call them charts. My naughty little boy found this. Don't call him that. What? Why do you call him your naughty little boy? I get the feeling you don't even have any children. Anyway. Yeah, those things are called joy pedestals, apparently. Oh yeah, the shopkeeper's name is Inari. I actually forgot his name, so... Anyway, he explains that to you, and then you can talk to him one more time. Yeah, got a heart piece. And finally healed. You don't have to put, all of them down to get the heart piece. You just need to, put them on most of the pedestals. I don't know how many. But, yeah. Okay. Right, I still have that. Whoops. Nope, don't say that. Still have that. I don't need it. Whoops. Okay. Oh, and I guess this guy tells you about what every direction from Windfall leads to, I guess. Unless they can fly. It'd be crazy for someone to be able to do something like that. Anyway. I don't think there's anything else to do during the day. I need to change it tonight. Whoops. Wrong thing. I just played it, like, backwards. Not even backwards. Just starting with the third note and then cycling back around. Hold on 1 second. Okay, never mind. Twitch concerns me sometimes. Oh yeah, this guy's here. At least you don't go back to whatever entrance you were last at when you switch the time of day. I have a telescope. Also, there are constellations. I believe those were in the original game, but they were like less pronounced. So yeah, there's that. Right, he likes looking at the moon. That's the thing. I can't do it right now. I need a picture of the full moon. And if you get a picture of the full moon, then he will give you a heart piece. Give it to him. Is this place open at night? Yes, it is. Didn't think it would be. Just come in here and get money rather than spending any. Okay, so this place at night becomes a little different. He's here. And there's an auction. This place becomes an auction house at night. Yeah. This is kind of, well, I guess I'll explain it in a second. I'm fine. I know how the auction works, I can explain it myself. Well, for one, all of these NPCs are randomized, I believe. It just takes, like, random NPCs from Windfall. Oh yeah, and that's what his hair looks like. Yeah, also the item that is up for bid is randomized similar to the bomb chew bowling, kind of. Although at least all of the rewards are good. The swift sale. Immediately. Well, that's the most important one. That one was added to this version. It's a better sale. I would suggest getting it. 100 rupees. So you need a lot of money to have any hope of winning this. Basically, you need to like mash A, and once it gets capped out, then you can actually bid. But I think it actually goes up automatically over time. Yeah. So you don't really need to do that. Oh. And they're bidding. There is a time limit on this. They'll generally give you an idea of when it's going to end soon. And sometimes when someone bids and someone else will bid immediately, such that you cannot possibly bid in between them. There's a reason I'm not bidding yet. Similar to eBay, you can pretty much just snipe it, although they don't give you an exact timer. But Anton, I guess you want to know all these characters' names. Pompey. Or if you want to know all their names without going to the Nintendo gallery, at least. Yep. You guys can just keep bidding. The problem is, if you bid, there's a decent chance it'll go... amount will go really high. And you'll end up spending way more money than you want to spend. Because the amount you spend on each item is not, like, set. It's not like you spend a certain amount and you automatically win or anything like that. But, I'm gonna just wait until it gets to... until he says there's, like, barely any time left, basically. Also, I don't believe this is any harder, depending on, like, the item or anything. I think the amount of money you need might be different depending on which item it is, but that's it. Yeah, they're just all bidding back to back. You know what? I guess I'll bid now. Okay, it looks like there's 6 seconds left, actually. It tells you how much time is left when, how about I just do 300? That's fine. And then everyone is shocked that I spent so much money. And they all get stunned. So... that's what you should do, is wait until there's basically no time left, and they'll all just get stunned, and I think they get stunned for like 10 seconds or something like that. I don't know how long it lasts exactly, but you can just do that and get it. Otherwise, this would be nearly impossible if you couldn't force them to not bid. But we got the Swift Sail, so now we can just sail faster. It actually does a lot more than that, but I'll explain it when we actually use it. Oh, well, there it is. You don't have to change the wind direction, it automatically changes the direction of the wind for you. So you basically, you kind of don't need Wind's Requiem. Well, you do. Just not for sailing. There are other things you can get. I don't think it'd be a good idea to do the next auction right now, because I probably don't have enough money. I love how you just don't care about how much money you spend. Everyone's so embarrassed. What? No. It's best to just have a lot of money before you go into this so you can just, yeah. Oh, well. Yeah, I kind of just won with that. I don't know how much... It needs to be like a certain amount above the last bid, or above whatever the current going amount is. That didn't make sense. It's fine. So like it was, what, like 219 or something, and I bid like 300? Like it needs to be a certain amount above whatever the last bid was, basically. I don't think there's any way to speak to Zunari while he's up there. As far as I know. Yeah, there's no way to get up there, so... Okay. Also, I'm not sure if the amount that you bid... And yeah, like I mentioned, the safe is just here. I'm not sure if the amount that you bid changes how much they get stunned or anything like that. It might, but I'm not sure. Okay, and Tot's still over there dancing. Like I mentioned, he is here at night, just not not during the storm, so you can't get the Song of Passing. I think it's because they don't want you to get the Song of Passing. Actually, no, I think you can get it before that, and it just doesn't work, I'm pretty sure, if you use it during that section. Is there anything else to do in Windfall? I think that's it for now, if I'm not mistaken. I believe so, anyway. So I should look at these charts. That is probably either 6-eye reef or obviously there is a 4-eye reef. I don't think that's too shocking. That is Northern Fairy Island, I do believe. I know which one that is, I'm pretty sure. That's Pauper Isle. Should I go east? What is to the east again? I don't remember. I know I've been there. Anyway, the way this works, I think that is west. That is the wrong way. So basically, you just press A again and you switch to the fast sail. The only reason, or the swift sail, the only reason you would want to use the regular sail is just if you want to move slower, basically. Like for precision, I guess. Otherwise, there's not much reason for it. Okay. Oh, there's Pauper Isle. Perfect. Got a treasure chart for it, and... Hold on one second. I'm gonna just use some big cheats. Big gamepad cheats. A little bit closer, right there. Whoops. Oh no. That was almost a problem. Granted, it's not that hard to just go by the sound, but still. And it's a heart piece. Great. Okay. There's actually some stuff here that I can't do right now. But, there's stuff I can do here right now that I'll do, so... Yeah. Okay. There's big choo-choo statues here. Don't worry about it. I don't know why they're there. It's just, yeah. This is a big dome, which is the main attraction. Whoops. And there's a hole right here. You can go in. And then another hole. It leads to a cave. Is this the first cave we've been in? I think it is. If I'm not mistaken, I believe I'm going to need the grappling hook to actually do this. Yeah, bunch of choo-choos here. I think the guy at the juice shop, the chew jelly juice shop, he mentioned there are a bunch of choo-choos here. Mentioned that they were all red, actually. There's also fireflies over the place. I don't like the cave theme in this game as much as the one in Ocarina. Sounds really ominous. The Ocarina one just sounds mysterious. I don't know. There's a lot of rupees on this grass. Is it worth it to do this? Probably not. It's probably actually not worth my time. Oh, I'm gonna need bombs also, apparently. Okay, well, it's a good thing I waited to come here. And there's a chest over there. There's no map here, so you just have to memorize the layout pretty much. Or just remember where you've been. Joy pendant. Oh. Didn't you say there were no green choo-choos on this island? Because the guy at the potion shop said that. That was apparently a huge lie. Okay. Red one. Not really any reason to use a boomerang on red ones, I guess, technically. Because you can just hit them out of their attack, and they don't retract or whatever, so. or compress. I don't know. Whatever you want to call it when they squish down or whatever. Anyway, heart piece. I could have gotten that way earlier. Yeah, you can. I mean, you can go to Pauper Isle immediately. I didn't because I remembered there being stuff that I couldn't do here. But I guess there was stuff I could do here also, so I might as well just come here earlier and just. And there's other stuff that I can't do. Well, I think I can do everything in this cave, but there's stuff outside that I can't do right now. There we go. And it's a purple rupee. These large rupee amounts are now actually useful. It's crazy. Okay. Right, this was where I needed the grappling hook. Totally forgot. Or just missed it. And there's nothing to swing to, obviously. I just need to climb up this. And I believe there's another one. Yes. And was there a third one? Yes. And I think this is the last thing in here. I don't think there's anything else in this cave. Alright. What's in here? Red rupee. I mean, the most important thing you don't actually need anything for. Like the heart piece, you don't need it to actually get anything. You don't need any bombs or the grapple hook or whatever. Just need to walk to it. And I believe that's everything. Okay. So that's it for that cave. That's most of Pauper Isle. We'll be back here later with another item. Okay, so do I have this place marked? I don't recall if I do. No, I don't. It's nice being able to just make the wind blow in your direction. Like, at first I thought the swift sail just made you sail faster, but it's like, I never even thought, like, the sail would make the wind just follow you. Okay, that was weird for a second. I do know what a choo-choo is. That's, alright, that joke doesn't translate too well. No, I killed all of them. Anyway. Let's go north. Oh, and there's a little raft there. Okay, and also, in case you're wondering, no, the cyclones will not be an issue anymore. They're just not around. Alright, I think the sail only changes to certain directions, so it won't change to your exact direction. Or it only changes the the wind to certain directions, like only to directions that, you know, it can change to. There we go. Suddenly rain. Crescent Moon Island. I wonder if there's something with moon phases here. Maybe. When the moon is full. Yeah. You would think when it's a crescent moon is when you'd want it, but no. Full moon. There's some stuff here. I don't actually know how to get everything on this island. I'm not sure what you see. I guess he's looking at the submarine. Okay, well, anyway, okay, well, there's those. There's 2 blue choo-choos here. I don't recall if there are more than 15 or if there are exactly 15. There might be like 20 or something, but either way, they won't drop blue chew jelly more than once, so they make it really annoying to get that, but nothing else. It's a chart. Great. There is another chest that you can get to appear here. I just don't remember how you get it to appear. Maybe it involves those pots? Maybe. We'll find out. Okay, well, they don't want me to jump into the pots. I was thinking maybe they wanted me to, like, use the boat to, like, run over the pots, but no. That's not it. Let's try that. Excuse me. There we go. I would guess I probably have to break all of them, though. Excuse me. I really have to be that far away? Okay, that one's a little weird. It's like the archery minigame from Ocarina, except easier. There we go. Can I take the boat over to them now? No, whoop, that is... I didn't realize I was holding that. Okay, fine. Bolt, let's do it. Let's do it, Boatman. I don't know if you can bring King of Red Lions to like the inner portion of the island. Okay, now these aren't going to disappear. Oh, geez. Okay, that's why you want to turn off the swift sail, because it can be kind of hard to move, like, precisely. I'm not sure if this is even going to give me anything, or if I'm just doing this for no reason. Just do it very slowly. Okay, one more. And I got nothing. So, yeah, okay, well I guess that was for nothing then. Just the money. I'm pretty sure there's like a hidden chest on that island, I just don't remember how to get it. Not important right now. It might be something I just can't do right now. Or maybe there isn't a hidden chest and I just made it up. So there are many blends in here, I guess. They die in one hit from the Master Sword, though, fortunately. I hit one, and that lit up a torch, and now there's a lot more. I don't recall. I think they actually die the... No, they don't die the boomerang. I think they die from like a couple hits to it, though. Whereas, I mean, a lot of enemies don't take any damage from it. Yeah, there's no... You just pull magic from them, I guess. Okay, well, torches are lighting up, so there's that. There's only one more, it looks like. I assume the last one will light up once all of them are dead. There's a lot of enemies. Okay, now it lit up. Okay, they didn't all have to die. Just most of them. Or, I don't know. There's still more over there. I can still hear more. In here, they're in here with the chest. Why? Okay, now we're done. I didn't technically have to kill those last few, but... yeah, they gave me no other options. And another chart. Still you? You're not surviving either. I think that's actually all of them now. It's interesting how he just clearly walks into a wall whenever he walks out of a submarine. Okay, so... I believe there is treasure at every single island. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that's Tingle Island. I don't know if there's like a single chart for every island or how that works, but yeah. An island looks familiar, but I'm not totally sure where it is. It's not Windfall. Not Forest Haven. I just know I recognize it. Probably somewhere where somewhere we'll be later. Okay, so I'm gonna go west. Actually, or should I just go east? Why not? Let's go to the corner. I could just keep going north and show what happens when you go off the map. Or not when you go off the map, but well, you'll see. Yeah, that's what happens. King of Red Lions is like, no, stop this. Never. You're not, no. The budget doesn't account for that area over there. More sea platforms. And cannon ships. Usually if you see these types of ships, you should kill them. It takes a few shots. And obviously you need the cannon. There's nothing else that'll work on them. As far as I know, anyway. There we go. There's also birds everywhere. You're all gonna die. That's the last thing I do. Hey, dropped a feather. Great. There was another one, wasn't there? Yeah, there he is. There we go. And I think that's it. I think there's more here. This isn't really an island. It's more of a... I don't know what you'd call this. But it's not much of an island. I think there's stuff here that's optional, is the thing. I don't think every island necessarily has something of note on it. Or not every sector has something of note in it, I guess. Some of them, they'll just throw some platforms or whatever. around 7-star isles. And there are some islands where there are, oh, seagulls. So there's probably a big octo here then, I would guess. That's probably why he mentioned that. I don't see any seagulls anywhere. That's what the telescope is for, pretty much. So maybe I should use the telescope for once. It's otherwise pretty impossible to see seagulls without it. Well, maybe not impossible, but it's very difficult. There they are. And there's those platforms, which I don't believe any of those have ladders. So there's no way to actually get up to... Oh wait, no, one of them does have a ladder. Only one of them, though. Which is interesting. I will go to these seagulls first. And deal with this. Great. Okay, this one has a lot of eyes. So, probably want to bomb those eyes. Otherwise, I don't think it'll be possible to kill this with just the boomerang. I might be wrong, it might be, but I think you have to be kind of precise. When I first played this game, I didn't even realize you could use the boomerang on these. Or at least it seemed like the bombs were like the optimal, or not optimal, they are optimal, but it seemed like it was the intended way to do it. I think that was what I used the first time, was just bombs. And obviously using bombs in the GameCube version is way harder because you don't have this reticle and you just have to kind of guess where the shots are going to land. Well, I don't think there's any way for bombs to do like partial damage to an eye. They can only one-shot them. Excuse me, boomerang? There we go. Unfortunately, you can't like throw the boomerang out and then have it do its thing while you shoot it with the cannon. It just doesn't work. But you can get whatever's in there. None of them are going to be as good as the double magic meter, just so you know. But hey, heart piece is pretty nice. Now I've got 9 hearts, looks like, I think. I guess I'll go back to those platforms. Okay. Whoops, not what I meant to do. Wrong button. I think I'm still just used to the GameCube controls. I'm pretty sure it was A to get out of the boat in that. And then the sail was whatever button you had the sail assigned to, so. And there are whiz ropes here. So, yeah, that seems like a weird thing to be here. You'd think there'd be literally anything else. But no. Weird magic monsters. So I guess you technically could have seen whiz ropes before the Tower of the Gods. Excuse me? There we go. And there's another chest, and I get the feeling there might be a third one. Yep. There we go. You can hit them with the sword, it's just they tend to not be near you. Where are you? Okay, actually 2 of them spawned this time. I don't know if it's possible to hit them with 2 arrows. go. And that chest is a black one, so it's got something good in it. Probably a treasure chart. There's clearly like a space here for a ladder, but there's no ladder leading to this platform. Golden feather. Oh, that's all right. I'm guessing they use the same like model for all of these platforms, and then the ladder is separate. Also, fun fact: you can't put barrels over yourself anymore. It's only during that first visit to the Forsaken Fortress, when you don't have the sword, can you put a barrel over yourself. Otherwise, that's not a thing you can do at any other point in the game. It's a little weird. Yeah. Okay. So now that's done. I think that's basically it for this island, basically. Like, there's not really anything else here. Let's go east, which I think is that way, right? I think so. Yeah. I'm gonna need more bait. I'm not totally sure what this island... Oh, never mind. I know what this island is. Like, this doesn't look familiar. Because I think I know what this is. I believe we're going to need to come here later. But I don't think there's really anything to do here right now, because I don't have the item I need to do, like, anything at all. Overlook. The Golden Triumph Forks, of course. What am I going to do? I'm going to get an item way later. Let me do something with that. Otherwise, I don't think there's actually anything else here, so... Which is unfortunate, but yeah. Sometimes seagulls follow you also. So that's the thing. Oh right, this is one of those weird islands. I think I know what this one is. This one's not even an island, it's all entirely man-made, so... Yeah. Weird island. It is a mini-game island. I mean, it's got, like, important stuff that I'm gonna need to get, but... It's a mini-game island. There's a few islands that I don't know if I've ever actually been to. Flight control platform. Doesn't even have island in the name. I guess neither does Forsaken Fortress. Dragoness Island. Treasure hidden inside the rocks. My god. Maybe I'll look into that. Or maybe I won't. No, I will. I'll have to. So... I guess I might as well do this right now. Also, I'm going to need that. And, okay. Birdman contest. Think you were born to fly, then take the challenge of the sky and to win fame and prizes. Don't know why there's a mailbox here. Just seems odd. All the way out there? Yes, all the way out there. I don't know what he's looking at. Why do you have goggles on? Do Rito even need those? I don't think they need those. I mean, they fly all the time. I don't see Quill wearing goggles. So I just need to get past that goal, and I become the champion. It's only 10 rupees. I don't remember how hard this is. I don't think any of the minigames are, like, crazy hard. I don't know. And here's the Waluigi bird. Obviously, if you want to complete the Nintendo Gallery, there's a bunch of magic. Also, you're probably gonna need the double magic meter upgrade to be able to do this. I don't know if it's possible without it. Right. I was gonna say, if you want to complete the Nintendo Gallery, you obviously need to take pictures of both of them. Okay. Yeah, I think you. I'm pretty sure you need the magic upgrade. Uh-oh. Oh no. Well, you know, it just dropped. There's no point in continuing. If you don't hit all of those updrafts, then you're, yeah. 92 yards. Yeah, I did think about it. Have you thought about it? Have you? Have you really, though? Oh, what's the point of having the magic jars up there if they refill your magic anyway before you do this? I don't know. I'm also not totally sure if the wind was already... Like, if I set it in the right direction, or what exactly, or if you have to set it if it's not already blowing in the right direction. I don't know. Yeah, you need the double magic meter, otherwise you'll fall. You can't make this distance. You know, what if I just keep going? I don't think I even need the updrafts anymore. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Seriously. Almost. There's no way to get magic in the middle of the flight, unfortunately, so... I'm guessing 250 is what I need to beat, then. Yeah, I need to not go left and right as much as I was. Oh, yeah, they actually don't fill your magic all the way. That seems weird. No, they did. Okay, that was weird. It just didn't... Never mind. Let's just go straight for the second updraft. Yeah, I just wasn't going... I wasn't actually going straight at the goal. Thought I had that. Yeah, you don't have to hit everyone, I guess. Can I get that last one? Do I even need to, actually? I have no idea if that was far enough. I don't think it was. $255. Well, they'll tell me whether or not that was far enough. Nope. Okay, then. There's nothing else I can do to make this easier, so... Yeah, okay. I decided maybe just wait a little longer to jump. Or to, not to jump, to, actually pull out the leaf. There we go. Okay, I should be able to just make it all the way there. Like, as far as I know, this doesn't make you move any faster or anything like that. Like, being higher doesn't make you move any faster either. Is that good enough? I have no idea. Apparently it was. I did it. It was 255, like, exactly. You know what? It's probably 256. I bet is the number you need. Or is the actual number that's the actual goal. So 257 was probably just enough. Did I blow past it? Did I? All that for a heart piece. Which, I mean, heart piece is pretty good. But, yeah. I do not believe I need to do it again. So, I'm not doing it again. Have I been to that submarine? Haven't, right? No? I don't think so. It's very dark in here. Switch? Wizrobes. Whoops. Calm down. Oh, actually, yeah, I guess green choo-choos die in one hit now because I have the Master Sword. So it does, like, double damage, I think. Or something like that. I think it does double. Is that it? Nope. More of you. Just need to kill the Wizrobes, or... It's weird how some of the mini-twins don't actually attack you, they just kinda... run around on the walls, I don't know. Also strange that the chest wasn't there already. That's a chart. If it were a heart piece, it probably would have been one of the spike chests, I assume. I don't think they ever put heart pieces in these black chests. Oh, it's the platform chart, actually. That is, not a treasure chart. That tells you where sea platforms are, which could be helpful, I guess. Sort of. There's a lot of those charts, actually. There's only, like, I think, 2 that you need. Although the Beatles chart you're most likely going to get, so. Okay then. So, continue south, I guess. Although, then I'm gonna need to go buy more bait. And I don't think there's anything left at the flight control platform. I'm pretty sure that's everything. I think. And another sea platform over there. And... birds. Birds all over the place. My worst nightmare. Hey, I'll take that. There are a lot more of them. There we go. Maybe he'll tell me something about what's actually on this island. Or in this sector, because there's no island. Starbelt I don't actually know how to pronounce that. It's like archipelago? I don't know. Left half of the moon is missing. Moon phases. So it's got that. That will be explained later. There's a lot of things that this game sets up that they do not explain until way later. But there's a lot of stuff that they tell you about early on. Or will start to tell you about early on anyway. Are there no more? No, there were actually, I think there's one more. It's fine. I'm not too concerned. And also sea hats all over the place. They're not much of a threat. They're really big, but they're just big pea hats. That's it. So I guess they're more like the pea hats from Ocarina. Although not really, because those were actually like something of a threat. Whoops. Calm down. Although actually I don't know if pea hats were really a threat or if they just looked really scary. Why would you do that? Stop this. Well, good thing I had a fairy. Actually, why don't I just blow up the enemies up there? Great. I didn't expect that to work. I actually didn't get the one I was aiming for, but it's fine. Did I just knock another enemy off? Okay. There's just like one more. Aha. Actually, there might have been more. I'm guessing if nothing happened on the platform, there's probably at least one more enemy up there. I remember I used to always just set the time of day to daytime whenever possible. Like whenever it would switch to night, I just immediately switch it back to day. Because I didn't like it being nighttime. Because you don't get the music. Anyway. Whoop. Spike chest. Is it a heart piece? I don't know. Maybe. Spike chests are usually something important. It's a chart. Okay. Well, that's Shark Island. And that's, I think, Southern Triangle. Okay. The rest don't matter. Or well, there's no more to open, is what I mean. Okay, so I got this one. Yeah, I need more bait if I want to actually mark anything else, so. Let's just warp somewhere. How about Dragon Roost? Is Beetle at Dragon Roost? I don't remember. He might not even be there. No, yes he is. He is. Yes, I remember. Yeah, he's right there. It's just that there's also, clearly like right next to treasure, so I guess I'll just pick it up or not. Where is it? Okay, yeah. I heard it. I don't actually know which chart. I don't remember getting a Dragon Roost chart, so I wouldn't know which one to check. It's fine. Yeah, it's a silver rupee. That's not bad. Wait, where did Beetle go? Hey. Hey, hey, hey. Where are you going? Over here. Stop it. Is it? Excuse me? Okay. Pirate sold me bombs for cheap. Okay, so I guess that's where he got his bombs from. I'll take that. Just take all of the bait you have. How do you have so much bait? I don't know. Also, I don't know if these are supposed to be different beetles, or if it's the same beetle. I assume it's the same one, and it's just that he travels around and happens to be where you are or something. I don't know. Even though he has his locations marked on a map. Okay, that's weird. It actually just reset me back to the front of the island. Right. You can use the arrows to blow that up, which I guess I might as well do now. It's just I don't know if I want what's in the chest right now. That's pretty cool. Also makes the frame rate die, so yeah. I know what's in the chest is the thing, and I don't want. It's a silver rupee that's in the chest, and I don't necessarily want that. Not right now. Also there's this. Which, yeah, you can't use the bombs out front. I already explained that. It's just not possible. So this is a thing. I guess this is sort of like a mini dungeon, kind of, not really. Drop down the Looney Tunes hole? Don't call it that. I don't think this is necessarily a maze. Like, I don't think that's what it's supposed to be. I think you just have to defeat all the enemies in each room. Yeah. Torchlights. Basically go to any room that's... It's more like you leave the room and come back and it resets you to the same room from the start. Because I think you can go back to the beginning at any time, actually. Don't think too hard about the logic of how this place works. In terms of how you're able to go through a door. And then you can still get back to the entrance or whatever. Just go to, yeah, just go to any door that doesn't have a lit torch. This one's lit a little differently. It's got bats. And just one more. It is that one. Choo-choos. And that's it. So that locked door is open now. Okay. What's in here? A whole lot of rupees. I'm gonna go ahead and take a wild guess and say that chest probably has rupees in it. Yeah, 50. Only a purple rupee. I think maybe they wanted me to do that way earlier. I don't know. Well, actually, now it actually reset me to the first room. But doesn't really matter either way. I'm leaving. Okay, so there's that up there. There's more stuff on Dragon Roost. Yeah, I think I need to go up above to get to that stuff. You weren't here before, were you? I don't think so. Weird considering that should be dealt with now. Alright, and there's this, this place I believe is all, like, calm now. Yeah. The wind's not, like, freaking out. There's no way to unwither these bomb flowers, unfortunately, since I don't think there's any way to get water here. Unless you had forest water, I guess. You could do that, but... You know what? Wait, is there... No, never mind. I thought there might have been something in particular marked on the map, but it's not. And I don't believe Kamali's actually in his room. He's not. So this room serves no purpose now. Whoops, not what I meant to do. What's weird is there's a slight delay after you select an item, or after you equip an item, there's a delay until you can move again. I don't know why. And the chieftain's here. He's quite tall. I don't know what happens if you talk to him before you leave Dragon Roost. Maybe you just can't. You might just not be able to. I'm not sure. Like, because he sends you that letter saying like, "Oh, I wanted to thank you in person," but I don't. He's probably not here, I would guess. Is this the one I want? No. But he's probably got something different to say. Oh, it's you. I don't know if he says something different during the day. Maybe. Maybe not. I'm not too concerned with speaking to everyone. Yeah, and this guy. He's back. No. And why did you even mention me to her? I don't know the words. I have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, you can do the mail sorting minigame again. This is all there is. You have to sort 25 letters, though, or else you don't get anything. And it's only 1 rupee per letter, so it's not really the most efficient way to make money, in case that's what you want to do. I'd be curious to see what, like, a tool-assisted run of that would look like. 31 rupees. Yeah, I'm not gonna... continue doing that. Anyway, back out here. There's this thing. Well, for one, why don't I just because, why not? Let's change it to daytime. There might be more NPCs out at the very least. Also, we get the music. Yeah, this guy's here. Oh, this is... I think this is the same guy that was inside before. Okay, well. Like I said, there's this here. I don't know if there's actually anything over here, because I don't really need to come over here right now. Yeah, this area is for later. It's not really important right now. Unless there's something here? What is that? I don't know if that's a spot I could grapple to from down below, but it's not really anything right here. Oh, well, also I guess that chest goes back up there if you don't actually open it. Didn't know that. It's fine. I don't mind killing the frame rate again. Although I do mind the game crashing, so maybe I should save, because I haven't in a while. There's magic here. I'm guessing I need the leaf. Probably. Yep. So he's gonna go fly, I guess. Gonna go do the Birdman thing. Okay. So I guess just gonna get the wind blowing this way, although it kind of looks like it already is. Yeah, it was actually already blowing in the correct direction, so... Anyway. I hope this will work. Hold on. Someone's gotta die. There we go. Okay, so here's a thing I can read. I don't know what it says. Up. Up. Ah, yes. Up. I don't know. Or maybe that's supposed to mean forward. I'm not totally sure. I see there's another platform over there. North is what I'm gonna want, yeah. Unlike sailing with using the Deku Leaf, it's best to make sure you're actually going in the correct direction. Or make sure the wind is going in the correct direction rather than like where with sailing it's fine if it's like a little off. Please stop. And left. Over there. I don't think I've ever done this before. This doesn't look familiar. I think it's just because there's so much to do in this game, I never had the patience to do it. Although, granted, that's much alleviated by the Swift Sail, so... Because it would have taken like twice as long in the GameCube version. Oh no. Don't worry about it. It's just an orange rupee. It's fine. Okay. I didn't know that would do that. So, that's how you get to this block, I guess. Never knew what the deal was with that block. I always wondered, like, why is that block there? I kind of thought it was there for no reason. But then seeing it still there in the HD version, I was like, oh, I guess it's not there for no reason. bought bait, right? I bought a ton of bait. Yeah. And... okay. I'm gonna go fill out more of the sea chart. I don't think there's anything else to do on Dragon Roost other than get that chest, which I'll just come back and get later. We'll have to come back to Dragon Roost later anyway, so... actually... I guess Windfall is closest. Oh. You can't skip this cutscene. For some reason I thought you could. Probably because it's loading. So, north. North of Windfall is a place we'll need to go to later anyway, but... yeah. Why not just do it now? Wait, I'm going north. That's not north. I was going northwest for some reason. I mean, I do want to go there also, but, you know. And Fishman. I don't think there's anything to actually do on the island itself. Not right now, anyway. Because this is one of those... we'll be coming here for story reasons later, but... Gale Isle. Okay. Basically, we gotta go somewhere else and get another item, and then we can come here and do stuff here. But, I won't be doing that right now. So. Yeah, I'm not going straight east. The island isn't straight to the east, which is odd. East, west. Oh no. Usually I don't have a problem remembering west, east and west, but suddenly it's an issue. There's unfortunately no way to have the cannon out at the same time as the sail. Also, you can just waste bait if you throw it in the wrong spot or whatever. Like, you can just throw it out and when there's nothing there. Northern Fairy Island. This is one I maybe should have visited earlier. Yeah, it sounds pretty good. Are you fighting evil? Is that a thing you're doing? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't think you know what you're talking about either. And yeah. I feel like I remember that taking more precision before, but maybe I don't know. Maybe it just felt like it did. Silver rupee. Well, I kind of wish I hadn't gotten that. Kind of wish I had maybe waited just a little bit to get that, because hey, guess what's in this island? Anyway. You can just walk right in. What are you staring at? That's how it works. What are you looking at? I don't know. There's a submarine over there. I mean, they're kind of... Sometimes the submarines are kind of just sitting out in the middle of the sea. So... Yeah, anyway, Great Fairy. Okay. I don't remember the Great Fairies being, like, different colors. Were the other ones pink? I don't think they were. Anyway, we got a wallet upgrade. Now it's maxed out. We can carry 5,000. And while I'm here, I should go ahead and grab this. Whoops. There we go. Even though those weren't anywhere near the ground, but it's fine. So yeah, if I had, you don't need the second wallet upgrade to finish the game. I think you need the first one, but maybe in this version you might not. Since you start with 500. Because there's something that you need to spend a bunch of money on, but I think it's like 400 something rupees. So in the original version, you needed the 1,000 rupee upgrade. Sure. Hello. They don't aggro to you until you actually get on the platform. Even then. And the other one just didn't notice anything. Okay, we're both idiots. I think it is possible to, like, manually aim the you know what, why don't I use zero? Into the water he goes. I think it is possible to manually aim the grappling hook. Pull stuff out of enemies, but why would you do that? I don't know. Alright then, we've got moblins and ropes. So I'm guessing I don't know if do I need to fight the moblins? I mean, I'm going to, so let's just do that. Unfortunately, I can't really separate them like Hyrule Castle. Okay. Boy. I've done it. You know what? Maybe I didn't need to fight them at all. I have no idea. I figured fighting them, like, once I killed all of them, then the chest would appear, but probably didn't need to do that. And, okay. Actually, should I... Okay, no, I can't go down any further. Why not rob them blind and murder them anyway? Why not? They're not people. They're explicitly not. They were created to kill me. Of course, that gets slightly weird later, but we'll get to that when we get to it. It always feels, or not always, but sometimes it feels like you're just not gonna, land on the rope, but fortunately the hitboxes are pretty generous. Yeah, that's good enough. It's a treasure chart. Can you believe it? I know you can't. That's 17. I think they're like 44 or something like that. I know it's in the 40s. Well, I have 44. I don't remember. I think 44 might be the last one also. Okay, what island am I actually on? Like, what sector? Okay, there's, one thing I want to do. I just remembered there's something on Outset I need to do. So, let's go to Outset. Okay. There we go. Why don't we change it to daytime? There is no one outside. Oh, never mind. Do you have anything new to say? Oh, she actually can carry that on her head. Yeah, it doesn't sound too great. Unfortunately, I won't be helping you with that. So, yeah. It doesn't look like there's really anyone outside. I guess I might as well show this. You can break the pot on her head. Which I was going to show. That works. She is now very upset. What were you even doing with that jar? I don't... Yeah, and she makes you pay 10 rupees for it. Also, something I didn't realize is she is the granddaughter of the guy that lives in here. Orca's older brother. So there's that. And there is actually more you can do with Orca, but nothing that will actually get me anything that matters. But you can do the training thing and hit him 999 times, and then he says something special. I think if you hit him 1,000 or more is when you get, like, special dialogue. Right. We got 10 of these. So hey, you want to see these? He can't believe it. Power, wisdom, and courage. Interesting. I mean, why not learn it anyway? Why would you need these to learn it? He doesn't really explain why you need the Knight's Crest to learn this, but okay. Also, I believe he does take them from you, so I don't think I have them anymore. So basically, he powers up the spin attack. Well, sort of. You get that if you hold it for long enough, and then... Yeah. That doesn't have much use, actually. Hurricane spin. It's fun to do. Actually, you know what? It does have use. Oh yeah, and it uses a little bit of magic, but not a lot. can't believe you spun to 1. Spun to 1. Yep. That's, yeah. Uh-huh. We did it. Anyway, there's that. That's useful for cutting grass, actually. Just not really for combat. And her jar is back. I have no... She doesn't seem to be delivering it anywhere. She kind of just has it. Right, I think I mentioned if you attack pigs, they will attack you. This pig, if you attack it, it will damage you for a lot. And even when you're not in hero mode, it'll take out like 4 hearts or 5 hearts or something. I don't... Did it just fall over? Oh, it didn't. Okay. I thought it just fell over. So in hero mode, it'll probably one-shot me. So I'm not gonna do that. Unless I have 20 hearts, then it'll be fine. I don't know how much damage it does, but it'll probably do like something like 10 hearts or close to it. Oh yeah, when you feed pigs bait, then they dig. You might be picking up that pig, yeah. They can dig and find rupees and stuff in like, I think any of this like brown soil. I think I could probably just do it right here, actually. I'm not gonna do it though, it's not really worth it. Yeah. If I could lift him, then I could take him somewhere else and have him dig into this stuff, this like dark soil. But I can't do that right now, so... why don't I... I know what I'll do. There's this grass over here. You can just cut through all of that. And I missed just a tiny bit. But yeah, you get dazed after you do that. There's no way to cancel out of it early either to like make that not happen or anything. Won't visit your worried grandmother? She's fine. We healed her, she's fine. Her depression is cured. The funny thing about that is I actually figured that out without even... I didn't even have to look that up or anything. I actually just for some reason decided, what if I use a fairy? Well, can I use that on her? And then it just worked. I was like, oh. That was weird. I think I got the fairies from like the fairy fountain up there because I thought when they said like, oh, he's behind a rock or something on your island, I thought they meant the rock that was up there. I never went behind the island, so... ended up finding that fairy fountain by accident. Granted, it wouldn't have been that hard to find regardless, but, where was I going? I mean, there's stuff around here, I guess. Yeah, why don't we just... do that, and then go west. There'll still be more to do on Outset, just not right now. More platforms. Hooray. I wanna just... Okay. What are you doing? I don't know. That seemed unnecessary. The thing just shot at that bird for some reason. I don't know. I don't know if I even need to destroy these cannons. I might only need to kill the enemies. Excuse me? Okay, I wasn't sure if, like, maybe the bird wasn't with them or something, and it was like... It shot it because it was like, oh, it's an enemy. Or something. But, nope, that didn't seem to be the case, so... a switch here. What does it do? Makes a chest appear on the other one. And it looks like there's a switch on the other one too, so I don't think I actually need to defeat the enemies here at all. Oh, I didn't think that would hit from over here. Unfortunately, the tides are making this a little awkward to do. There we go. I mean, maybe I will try to just destroy the cannons after I kill all the enemies up here anyway, just to see, but I doubt I'll get anything out of it. Yeah, you can't even do a full combo on these anymore. They die just way too fast. And that seems like a not as much of something that I want. I'm good at making sentences. Sometimes. Here's a chart. Why a spiked chest? I don't know. I think they just decided to mix it up. Like, let's make this one a spiked chest. It's not like a heart piece or anything, but, you know, why not? Yeah, I think you stay underwater longer if you fall from higher up. I think. Also, I think you can just stay under the boat and drown if you want. You won't drown any faster, but you will eventually. And it's rubies. Nope, it's a golden feather. That's alright. How many do I have? I have 26. I didn't realize I had that many. Well, we need to remember to deliver those next time we're at Dragon Roost, which we'll be going there soonish. Okay, see the fish. Those guys. I think I know what this island is. This is one of those weird islands that has like one thing to do on it. Yes, it is that island. It's Horseshoe Island. Dewey's here. There's an old man who was once a master swordsman. Oh, okay. Telling me about Orca. Well, yeah, I already know what the deal is with the Knight's Crest. It's not much of a secret, really. It's just like, oh, you got those. That means you're strong. Or something. Right there. Silver rupee. It's nice being able to carry 5 times as much money as I could before. Actually, I guess that's what they did both times in the original. Since you could carry 200 and then it up to 1,000, I came at the wrong side. I might want to kill that thing. Yeah, that's gonna... What are you doing? I think he got closer than he meant to, but anyway. This place is a thing. Basically, it's mini golf. I've done it. You're not supposed to bring this over here. It's just to have an extra chance I'm gonna do it. Because it's clear that you only get like a certain number of tries, basically. Yeah. And it's raining now. Oh, jeez, it's gonna mess with terrain. It's not, actually. There we go. And I believe you need to get 3 of these. This one I can't even get next to, so... Just gotta get it first try. First try, did it. You actually don't have to, yeah, they regrow. I have to wonder why there are multiple of them in the other ones then. If it just regrows anyway. Okay, I need to do it at like a slight angle. It's like rolling to the left. Or I need to not actually do it like straight on. There we go. I don't know why why all of this is here, but it's here. I don't think I can get to that chest. This kaleidoscope. Wait a minute. I think he's actually looking off screen. Yeah, he's he's looking at nothing. So if you were to try to go that way, there's hence the kaleidoscope comment, but yeah. It was like, oh man, you don't even know there's some sick stuff over there. Anyway, yeah, there's a whole lot of these here. So okay, you can do the jump. It's weird how much range that has. I guess because there's otherwise no way that would hit. Oh, it was already dead. Okay, there we go. Treasure charts. Okay. So I'm wrong, actually. I'm pretty sure I can totally get that chest. I was thinking like, oh, I need a thing I don't have. But no, I don't. Why would I think that? I don't know. Was the wind already going in the right direction? I think it was. Oh well, it's fine. Anyway. Treasure chart. I have so many of those. There we go. Now the boat's in the right location. Why would you do this? I think maybe they might have changed, because I'm pretty sure I remember sea hats always knocking you out of the boat if they hit you. Actually, I remember most things knocking you out of the boat if they hit you. So I think they might have changed that. Probably because it was really annoying to deal with. So I guess the swift sail is just magic. Given that it can, you know, make the wind go in whatever direction you need it to. Oh. Is it nighttime? And did I happen to... Oh. So there's a ghost ship. I guess I happened to come to the right place at the right time. You know, at the right moon phase. But yeah. I can't actually do anything with it anyway, so don't worry about the fact that it just disappeared. Yeah, this is one of the islands it can appear on. Basically, whenever it mentions like a moon, whenever whenever the fishman mentions like, "Hey, come here," when the moon is in like this specific phase, that means the ghost ship will be here. So I assume he's going to mention that. Heart piece. I need 2 more. And I can't do anything on this island yet, but I'll need to come back here later anyway. Okay. The thing is, might seem weird that I'm going out of my way to do all of these, but it's, there's not really a convenient time to do most of these islands. A lot of them, you'll never go anywhere near some of them if you play the game only doing, like, story stuff, so. Sure. Yes, it. He's talking about the ghost ship. That'll be important later. Not right now, though. I guess over there. Is that reef? I can do the reefs now that I have the cannon. So, yeah. Otherwise, I don't think you can even actually complete any of them. Or you can't get any of, like, the treasure from them, at least. Because I don't believe any of them have treasure in them by default. Which one is this? It's Five Eye Reef. Fairy lives to the south of here in the forest on Outset Island. I mean, yeah. I've been there. It's interesting how now he's giving a bunch of information that's, like, not that helpful. Although, actually, a lot of the information he gives in general is just not that helpful. Really. The annoying thing is there are some sea platforms you basically need to check. And there are some that, or like there are some that have like treasure charts and stuff, like important stuff, but oh, okay, well then. 1 second. There we go. And, might as well. Alright then. Then some that just have like rupees and whatnot. I don't know what this one has. Whoops. I just want that. There we go. Fortunately, they don't do that much damage, even in hero mode. And you can't OTG them. Could you imagine if you could? I would guess that this chest is all that's here. The golden feather, okay. I obviously only need 20 for the side quest, but I can sell the rest of them if I need to. Or, well, if I want to. If I need the money, this is what I mean. Where are you going? Go north. Yeah, you cannot turn as sharply with the swift sail. Oh, wait a minute, the reef, right. I just remembered. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, I should probably go do that, otherwise I will probably just completely forget. Unless I just do them all at once. Which probably isn't a good idea. And where's the entrance? It's also unfortunate that the music just stops when you get near this island because, yeah. Is there nothing here? Pretty sure that's where cannons would be. Huh. There seems to be nothing here. Weird. I don't think it has to be nighttime or anything like that. I guess let's just go along this thing and see what happens. This is gonna take a while. We'll get there. I promise. I can't promise there'll be anything there when we get there, but we'll get there, though. I hope there's actually something here. I could always switch it to night. Well, actually, it's gonna switch to night on its own anyway. But otherwise, I could, I don't know. I'm thinking maybe the cannons only activate at night or something. Well then. That's odd. There seems to be nothing here. I'm gonna just wait until nighttime rolls around and see what happens. What's the moon looking like? I don't think I need to, like, destroy the skulls or anything, did I? I don't know, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Is it nighttime? Pretty sure it's nighttime now. Okay, yeah, I don't think there's anything here. I don't exactly know what the deal is. Maybe it'll be here later. I don't know. I'll look into it. Not now, but eventually. A lot of light rings. Wait a minute. I think I thought for a second that was Tower of the Gods. It is not. Actually, wait. That's maybe not where I want to go. Where is it that I want to go? I don't know. It's pretty close, though. It's like I want to go in, like, a certain order, sort of, but, like, it really doesn't matter. This island has a whole lot of stuff that I can't do. There's a withered tree sprout here, but that's like the only thing I can interact with here right now, I think. For the rest, I need items I don't have. Needle Rock Isle. I'm pretty sure we'll be coming here later anyway. I think so, anyway. Well, I do have a cannon, so take that. Actually, speaking of which, yeah, there are boats around here. Might as well do this now. We'll have to do it later anyway. There are boats over here. cannon boats. It's a little hard to see from this distance, but one of them looks different. I need to kill that one. Oh no. It does so much damage. Why does it do so much damage? Okay. I don't think this boat does any more damage or anything. Yeah, it's not really any different at all. It just looks different because it's important. And they draw attention to the fact that it died. Because, hey, maybe you should go do something with that. Maybe you should go pick up whatever it just dropped. And it's a Triforce chart. Don't worry about that. That'll be important later. I don't think I can even actually do anything right with that right now anyway. So yeah. I think we still need to come back to this island for something else though. I think. I don't remember. And another platform. There are probably like big octos that I've missed. I wouldn't be surprised. Probably a few I've just like gone right past. Although generally there's some kind of either the fishman or the telescope guy will tell you. Will tell you where to find those, or they'll hint you that hint to you that there is one nearby. Oh great, there's a Wizard up here. Fortunately, they don't do much damage. Oh, there's two in fact. They don't do much damage, and they are very slow to attack. Is this another golden feather, or something to that effect? Skull necklace. Even more useless. I think you generally only need like 20 of most of these items, except for the Knight's Crest, you need 10. But we're done with Knight's Crest, unless I just want to sell them. I don't believe there's anyone else that needs them for anything. Okay. Here, have some bait. What does that bait taste like? It just looks like a bunch of like berries or something. I don't know. The thing is, it's bait for like fish and also pigs and rats. Like it seems like it's I don't know. Anyway, Islet of Steel. I think it's Islet anyway. I think that's how it's pronounced. It's probably not Islet. The Triumph Forks again. Okay. I'll look into that. I'll look into it right now, in fact. There's a lot of boats here. I'm gonna maybe not bother trying to kill all of them. Okay. Just get in there. Oh, right, there's no wind in here. The Swift Sail doesn't generate wind, it only redirects it. There's a whole lot of rupees in here. Ooh. And another one of these, so... I think they want you to time, like, the Wind Waker, they want you to, like, time each note, but you don't have to at all. You just hold it until it gets to it, or whatever. The only thing is the songs will always take a certain amount of time. But anyway, another Triforce chart. Yeah, we can't, I actually didn't show it, but yeah. That's a Triforce chart. Actually, I think that one was one that I just picked up. Must be interpreted, and it's got Tingle's face, because Tingle has to be the one to interpret it. So yeah. I think that's Needle Rock Isle, which we were just at. And okay. Do I have a fairy? Okay. Like, if I don't, then that's, that would have been a problem. Okay. Now, book it. Get out. Get out now. I'm not even sure which direction we're going. Happen to be going in the right direction. That works for me. That works for me going the way I want to go, you know? I like doing that. I don't think there's anything else on that island. It's just that. This is... What is this island again? Don't remember. Fishman. Whoops. Just pulled out my, the grappling hook for some reason. Stonewatcher Island. Yeah, I can't do anything here yet. Golden Triumph Forks. Okay. Yeah. So once we have something else, then we could do something here, but right now, yeah. This will be important later. Like many things. Northwest to Great Fish, because I need to go to Great Fish. I could also just warp, although sailing is very fast, so I don't know if it makes a difference, actually. That platform. How do I go out there? I did see Telescope Man looking at something, but I wasn't sure if he was looking at the platform or, like, something else. It's nice that those cannons can't hit you if you're close enough to the platform. Excuse me? It's very difficult to get on this ladder. Takes a lot of precision. Years of practice. There's a lot more cannons here than there usually are. Fortunately, that one doesn't shoot me when I get right next to it. Put that on. How many? I only need 2 more joy pennants. Great. Amazing. Okay, so now I can stop focusing on joy pennants. I think I have all of any of the items I need, actually. There's one more item type I haven't found. Oh wait, no, it's Night's Crest. So the only other thing I would need would be blue chew jelly. Good on everything else, though. That's great. Okay. Great. I can put that away forever. I don't need to put it away forever. But I don't need it right now. Let's actually go back to the islands. And I guess take that out. What are you looking at? So maybe I should take those all out then. I'm sure this will be fine. What could possibly go wrong? Okay, I just want to, like, kind of stay out of range. Whoops. I mean, you can cruise while cannon's out, even if I can't pull out the sail. There we go. I guess the best strategy is to just not attack them head on. And looks like there's one more. It's nice having 99 bombs and never actually having to worry about this. Okay. Is it just me, or are the rungs on this ladder, like, uneven? Or not like uneven, like they're... seem like they're like all tilted slightly. Might just be me. Optical illusions or something. Another harpies. That's not bad. Now I don't have to stop at a fairy fountain or whatever. Where is Great Fish? Northwest. Gonna end up like clearing, not clearing out. End up like marking everything on the map before I even get to Forsaken Fortress. There's just like one little thing to do at Great Fish, although I think I'm gonna have to come back here later. Oh right, and also there's this thing here, which is basically the same as the thing that's at the back of Outset. So I guess that's where the cave was, where Jaboon was hiding before, or something. I don't know. Anyway, there's something here now. Okay. There's this guy. Who, yeah, gee, I wonder. You look a little weird there. Distant lands. Full of death. Okay, sure. So... that's what this is for. Give it to him, and he'll give you something else. Yeah, let's do it. And then also I have to pay you. Okay, so, oh, right. We formed an oath as the camera spins. This is very important. Oh yeah, now sea flowers are sold at Zenari's shop on Windfall. I don't know why the camera's spinning like that. Is it a Michael Bay movie or something? I don't know. I don't know what happens if you try to trade the sea flower back to him. Because all of them exotic flower, yeah, you can trade it directly back and get something else. He is not the only merchant. There are other merchants and they'll all give you something different for each item. So that's the exotic flower. Okay, he says the same thing as he said before. Now that's being sold at the shop, I believe. If I give him this, I think he'll trade it for like a town flower or a sea flower. He'll probably go backwards in some way. Yeah. No thanks. So you can't, obviously you can't just keep trading everything to him, but yeah. The other merchants, I know one's on Bomb Island, and I don't remember where the other one is. But yeah. Why not? Actually. Okay. East. Wait, not east. West. Great. Yeah, no, east. This is east. Let's just give everyone the wrong information. Wait, I haven't been here, have I? No. Actually, maybe what I should have done was grab the bait. Aha. I don't know why he's constantly jumping out of the water. Is it like, hey, someone give me bait? Someone feed me, please. My family is starving. And by my family, I mean me. Yep, I saw him. I mean, they never actually mention it as far as I know. Like, it's not mentioned anywhere in the game. Yeah, obviously the merchants are Gorons. No one ever actually comments on it in any way as far as I know. Whoops. Why can't I hit you? There we go. I'm thinking maybe the reefs don't populate until later in the game. But I don't remember that being the case. Is that... the next island? Whoops. I'm not going in the direction I want to go. Okay, this is what I want. Actually, this is an island I'm not going to be able to do anything at right now. Might as well get it marked, though. Whoops. I saw that the bombs were set to X, and for some reason thought that was up on the D-pad. It's not what that was. I set it to that, and I forgot. Okay. All the cannons are gone. Probably didn't even need to do that, but it's whatever. It's always weird when you try to get on a ladder and then you can't because of the tide. You know, I don't know if they only sleep during the night or how that works exactly. It'd be interesting if they only slept at night. Skull necklace. Oh, well, there was a joy pendant there. There was a fairy there. Weird. Whoops. No, my sister's not important right now. I need the treasure. Need all the treasure. Okay. That seems right. I usually just go by sound rather than by, like, the visual of trying to, like, gauge how much distance it is to the thing. Yeah. I think maybe they want you to do both, but, yeah. Yep. Where does he get that paintbrush from, anyway? Does he already have it? He goes down into the water to, like, pick it up, so is it, like... I don't know. Is this water, like, more shallow than it looks? He just goes down to the bottom to get it? Or what's the deal? Grappling hook. Oh, okay, that's... yeah. So here's how to get a bunch of joy pendants in case you didn't already know that the grappling hook could do that. I mean, there isn't much reason to attack someone with the grappling hook otherwise, so yeah. I'm gonna not bother. There's nothing I can actually do on that island. I can't get into the thing to do it. Yeah, you need another item because it's to upgrade an item that I don't. I'll explain it later. And I think I know what island this is. Yes, I do. I'm gonna want to stop at Beetle's shop. That looks like a turd. That's fine. Oh yeah, the lighthouse. Dear, what? Who? You can't just drop a name like that and then just no. I need more information on this. Does the fishman have a dead wife or something? I don't know. Hold on. Stop it. Stop moving, Beetle. Stop it. Stop it. I'm here now. Doing the best I can. Okay, please. Sometimes he doesn't want to get on the boat. Okay, so this one has a helmet, and he's got some special stuff for sale. Close in just 7 more days. No, it won't. MSRP. Open price. Current price. I don't know what that means. How much does the heart piece cost? That is 950. How much is the bottle? 500. I can get both. Great. Heart piece. There we go. I got a heart container. This one's like 4 something, I think. 900, never mind. No idea how. That probably leads to a heart piece, I would guess. But yeah, he got the third empty bottle and they just didn't mention it at all, but yeah. That's nice to have. We need to come back here again when we have 900. I don't recall if I can actually do anything on this island right now. I mean, I just need bombs for these rocks, but I don't remember if I need anything else. Probably not. Alright. It's two. Two in a row. Actually, might as well just drop that down there. Don't even need to time it. Is there anything down there? Just a little platform. Don't know if it serves any purpose. Probably not. Perfect run. And it leads to a hole. And a sign. What's the sign say? Western Fairy Island. Okay, well. It's dark in here. We got torches. Light the torches. Okay. Those just weren't there. I realized it was supposed to be like, oh, they were there the whole time, you just couldn't see them because it was so dark, but it's like, those weren't there. I don't think there's any way to make these die any faster. Other than maybe that. That didn't work at all. Is that it? Nope, it is not. I guess that probably like the boomerang would have been like the best way to deal with those. Too late now. Whoops. I forgot the light was there. I was just trying to pick up the items. Oh well, just go back in. I hope I don't have to do that again. I have to do that again. Okay then. Well. It's fine. It's fine. Did it easily enough the first time. I can do it again. Okay, let's do this correctly this time. Actually, the boomerang is not helping much. I was expecting it to, like, hit multiple of them. Oh, it still can. Great. Still one more? Two more? Please. Now, actually open the chest. It's a chart. And now we can go into the light with no regrets. That sounded dark. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I don't think that one has anything in it. Just kind of there for no reason. Well, there's also the platforms. Might as well go to those. There's those boats, which probably don't have anything of much note. Oops. Is there anything actually up there? Yes. I'm curious as to how I'm intended to get up there, given there's no ladder. Probably the leaf, I think. Yeah, that's why the wind is here. Oop. Everyone get off my platform. I bought it. I own this place now. Whoops. Okay. So... that one's lower, but that one's like super high. Is that the direction I want? I think I might want just west. Okay, actually there's no... this isn't, it's just not gonna be ideal no matter what I do. Okay, so it's like flight control platform, except, yeah, I don't know. Except I only have to go through one thing. Okay. Alright. Goodbye. Goodbye again. Orange rupee. Great. And let's just go back. Not south. Oh no. I forgot how this thing worked. I don't necessarily need to, well, besides the fact that it's lower, so I don't have to worry too much about the wind anyway. But I wasn't too concerned about actually making it to the platform because, I actually wanted to make it to the boat. Whoops. Okay, there we go. And no idea what's in there. It's funny that you can see the Forsaken Fortress from all the way over here, because I don't think we're, like, anywhere near it. Well, kind of, but not really. The wind is blowing in the wrong direction. Alright then. Hopefully I have enough magic. If not, I do have the elixir soup, but I wouldn't really want to use that. I thought I sent the wind blowing back in the right direction, but I guess I didn't. I think I actually am going to need to catch that updraft. But I'm not sure. I might not need to. I don't know. Alright. And a golden feather. You know what I didn't think about is the fact that I mentioned you can sell items. And, the only person to sell items to, as far as I know anyway, is to Beetle. And, well, except for some specific instances. But, generally you sell items to Beetle. And, yeah, I forgot to do that. I could have done that with some of my excess stuff. I don't think I've ever ran into one of those while swimming. I didn't know that they did anything. Okay, so, north, or, how about northeast? That's just east. Northeast is that one over there, I think. I mean, there's also another island. You know, maybe... I don't know. Oh, right, this is where the other merchant is. Might as well talk to him. Also another, withered tree. Should I talk to that Korok also? Oh, and one of those. There's a lot of things on this island, actually. Fun fact, also I'll need to come here for story reasons later on, so there's that. Yep. Are you the first person to actually call him Ganondorf? I think everyone's been calling him Ganon. Not sure. Okay, well. Hello, sir. Another traveling merchant. Disagreeable? Who's disagreeing with you? A mega superstore. Selling weird flowers? I don't know. Do you have anything special for this? A pinwheel. Yeah, I'll take that. That's not what I had before. Oh geez, another merchant's oath. You form an oath every single time. Get the feeling these oaths don't mean much. Exotic flower. Yeah. Don't know what's in these pots. Don't know why this raft is here. I think this raft is actually his raft that he took here. He mentioned that he did take a raft here, so. I mean, the other guy was on Great Fish was just on a raft. Did I go too far? No, that's fine. Now that I'm low on money, it's actually a good idea to check these. Silver rupee. Oh, I need to pull out the bait. I don't remember putting it away. When did I do that? Oh, I guess I would have done that to kill the choo-choo. That's probably why. Fishman, where are you? I don't think his name is Fishman. I don't actually know what he's called. I mean, technically it's a different one in each sector. They're all different characters, but they don't have different names or anything. I feel like I remember him being referred to as a merman somewhere, but I don't remember where. That's definitely not a merman, though. That's just a fish. Mother and Child Isles. Inside the ring of rock that makes up the perimeter of the island, there lives an incredibly beautiful fairy. Nobody's ever met her, but believe me, she's there. Yeah, take a ride on a whirlwind. Sure, something like that. Let's go east. You can actually warp here, but I'm not going to do that for reasons. Is that good? Seemed like it started making noise way before I got anywhere near it. Well, maybe I'm just bad at judging distance. Another silver rupee. This is Spectacle Island, I do believe. Oop. I'm actually gonna pause because, I don't know if I don't want to overshoot him. Oh, probably wasn't going to. Spectacle Island, yep. It's like Spectacle Rock from Zelda 1, probably. It's probably a reference to that, I would assume. Okay. So I guess the ghost ship shows up here during, when the crescent moon is... well, during a specific crescent moon. The thing is, if you ever forget any of the information he gives you, there's a... the only way to get the information again is to talk to him again, but there's another way of dealing with the ghost ship, so don't worry too much about that. What does this say? Okay, that's not very helpful. It doesn't even say why you would want to go to that island, just, hey, yeah, that island's over there. You were probably looking for that instead. Okay. Oh, he's here. This might actually be a different person, I'm not totally sure. Sure. This again. That's just Gonzo, with Nico in the background. Five pirate ships. Yeah, this is... it's like the minigame on Windfall, except with a real cannon. Yeah, this is a little weird. Okay, so it goes down to 15 and up to 50. I need to put it to 50 for that one over there. I'm not totally sure. Yep. Try like 45. It was a little bit too close. Just still? Does it need to be 50? Huh. It didn't look like it was that far away. What about that one? Is that one also? Nope, 50 is too close. Let's try 45. I don't know if I'll even be able to do this at all. Okay. I don't think these are randomized location-wise, but I could be wrong. I don't really know. Okay, that worked. 25. Nope. I don't really want to do 15. Okay, 20. I mean, that's not really luck-based like the other one, so... I don't know how to feel about this. Got a heart piece. And I assume I get something else if I do that in under 5. So... I'll attempt that. Maybe? Maybe you do. I don't know. Lining it up, just like... trying to get the distance is one thing, but just lining up the shot is not that hard. Actually, with 5, you would need to do it perfectly, wouldn't you? Hit the fish. I don't think that's possible. I imagine he doesn't have a hitbox. I don't know if I get anything for doing this again, so... I don't know, we'll see. Let's try 30. Too far. Okay, yeah, I don't think they expected to get this in 5. I can't imagine that's a thing. That must be 15 then. It seems intervals of 5 is generally what you want, but there's probably a little bit of room for error. Oh, this is slightly different. Please stop flirting with me, strange old man. Oh, treasure chart for doing it the second time. I don't know if you get anything for doing it a third. Probably not. I'm not gonna do it a third time. I will say in this game, unlike with Ocarina, I do actually know where all of the empty bottles are, so yeah. I can tell you that I will not get one for doing that. Actually, I should look at the treasure charts I have now. That's not Rockspire. Rockspire? It's not Rockspire either, but it's not Spectacle. Why would I say Rockspire? I don't know. Okay. I don't have one for Spectacle. Or did I already do that? No, I didn't. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to go, like, around the Forsaken Fortress, because I think if I go, like, anywhere near it, it's going to automatically activate, like, a cutscene and force me to go in there, so... Or does it? Maybe it doesn't, actually. I'm not totally sure. I can barely see the island. I mean, I can see it, but not super well. There's the fish. Oh, I know what this island is. Oh geez, bombs. Yeah, that's the thing that happens. Sometimes there are bombs out in the water. And I ran into a barrel, apparently. I didn't think that would happen. Star Island, because it's shaped like a star. That's about where that ends. Arrow that can freeze anything. That sounds pretty good. What? That's not really a hint towards anything. That's a weird... I mean, kind of, but not really. That was just like a very strange comment. I think there might be like choo-choos all over this island, but I'm not totally sure. Oh, maybe not. There's just another Korok. Just blow them all up. Oh no, don't do that. That one had a hole. That one also have a hole? Nope. Oh, wonderful. Blowing up one of those rocks made these things appear for some reason. Because that's how that works. I don't know. How about we do this? How about you stop everything you're doing? There's still more of them. I don't think defeating them will actually do anything, though, unfortunately. And for all I know, they might even infinitely respawn. Maybe not, though. Let's just go in the hole. Yeah, there's these big weird monster mouths. Those aren't too important, but there's more magtails. Oh, jeez. You thought we had seen the last of them. No. Gotta reuse those assets somewhere. Come on. Right. Also, none of these drop anything, not even rupees. I don't think they would drop hearts even normally. I think that's actually like a thing with any of these, arenas like this. Oh no, he dropped rupees. But there are other caves that have the same sort of design. With like all the big mouths and the enemies coming out of them. Gonna actually come down here. Whoops. Not what I meant to do. It's fine though. Yeah. Kill him with his own weapon. That's not even a spin attack, that's just the regular attack. I like to think that this game is what inspired Breath of the Wild, letting you like pick up enemies' weapons. Since this was the only other game to do it before, I think anyway. The only Zelda game, obviously. Okay, so I don't think there's much else on Star Island. There's just that cave and then the Korok. Do not want to go west. Whoop. Okay. That was almost a problem. It's fine though. I don't think those barrels do anything, really. It's another reef. Who doesn't love reefs? Do reefs look anything like this? Well, coral reefs don't. I don't know if there's anything in nature that looks like this thing. Four-eye reef. Okay. Right, yeah, the rings of light, some of them will only appear at night. I think some of them only appear during the full moon. I don't know why that's a thing, but yeah. I don't know if there are any like that here. Doesn't seem like it, but yeah. Whoop. Let's change it to daytime. because there's a thing I want to show. So it's daytime. Yeah, most of the sea chart's filled out now. I could go fill out the rest. What is it? 7 that I still need? Anyway, let's just head to the Forsaken Fortress. Let's just go do that. It's getting all stormy. There's that rock that we hid behind before. And, some wreckage. Just some weird ship wreckage. That's all fine. So, yeah, it changes to night automatically when you come here. For some reason. You can destroy these cannons, but there's not really... Well, I guess there is a reason to do it. But it's not something... I think there are... Whoa, frame rate. I think there are cannons around, like, the other sides. But mainly you need to break down the door. Just the front door to get in. So I'll do that. You have to hit it a few times, I believe. Yep, there we go. So now we can go into the Forsaken Fortress. I think there are cannons on the other sides anyway. I don't remember. Maybe not. Yeah, he probably noticed us busting down the door. You have the Master Sword, it's fine. You can just kill him. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. So, yeah, there's the spotlights, but getting caught doesn't really matter that much now because we actually have a weapon. We can't get past this. Oh, jeez, okay. Also, it damages me. Yeah, there's just nothing you can really do with that. This is locked. But, yeah. So there's a ghost here. He's gonna fight us. Oh, jeez. Okay, well. Anyway, this is Phantom Ganon. As always. That was not... I don't know. Okay, you can do that. That's not what I wanted to do, though. He throws balls of lightning at you. Like Ocarina. You can use the boomerang, the bottle, still. That still works. And he's dead. I don't remember him dropping to the ground so much. And then he leaves. You can't kill a ghost. It's weird because he like laughs. It's like, haha, I'm not dead. You can't kill me. And then he leaves, but it's like he doesn't come back. Spoiler alert, he doesn't come back. So I don't know why he does that. But we get a skull hammer. It's like the Megaton hammer, but it's not the Megaton hammer. I don't really know what to say about that. Yeah, you can do like a weird spin attack thing, but that's basically how it works. It'll pound down these things. There's also... I'll do that. It's not the most effective weapon, but it exists. But yeah, if you get caught by the spotlights now, all it does is just makes them shoot cannons at you. You still want to get rid of the spotlights, though, for reasons. This is the area where... Okay. This is the area where all of the moblins were before. I don't need bombs. Why do I have bombs? I don't know. You can hit him with the skull hammer. I don't think it actually does a whole lot of damage, though. It's not the most useful thing to do. It's nice coming back here when you had to stealth through all this, and you can just murder everyone now. Oh, I never actually got to show the map before. Yeah, that's the map. That's what the map looks like. And the spotlights are listed there. If I'm not mistaken, there is something, yeah, there's something in this room. Something in this room I don't like. There's Octoroks. I don't care about the Octoroks, I care about this stupid thing right here. That's a Floor Master. It's not like the Floor Masters in Ocarina. It's like the Wall Masters, except way worse, because don't step in that little dark spot at all, or else it will grab you and send you back to the beginning of the dungeon, so... yeah, those will be a thing now. Here's him. How would you do this? Right, this room. There's a weird Moblin statue that shoots lasers at you. Yeah. That's a thing. There's a yellow rupee in here. Very useful. There's no way to do anything with the Moblin statue, I don't think. Like, you can't destroy it or anything like that. I guess I might as well go out this door, just show what's out here. This leads over here. You could see this door before, but I never went through it. There's no reason to come over here, but it's here. I think maybe you get like one of those camera pans, or like Tetra's like, oh hey, wait no, Tetra doesn't say anything. But you get one of those camera pans, I think, if you come over there on the first visit. How do I... oh, right. I remember how to get over there. They don't have grapple points anymore. Wait, they didn't have grapple points before. They don't have ropes, rather. You can do that. I'm kind of technically going the wrong way. Well, not the wrong way, but, like, I don't need to go this way. Don't remember what's over here. I'm pretty sure the shortcuts that you open up at the shortcuts I opened up earlier aren't still here, so. It's nice that you don't get those camera pans now. It was kind of annoying having to deal with that before. And now we can just deal with them really easily. There's that, and then we can get this over here. And as always, you can still just use the boomerang on those cannons to destroy them if you want. Whoop. Although, they won't, you don't have to worry about them if you just get rid of the spotlights, because then the spotlights are the only reason they shoot at you. Okay, so I need to go all the way over there. I guess... yeah, there's still nothing over there. Yeah, those barrels were positioned kind of annoyingly. You can still do that. Otherwise, I could leaf over. Don't really need to. Oh, also, you can, well, for one, you can lock onto these, but also you can do that, and that happens. Don't know why, but they put that in the game. Someone had to spend all day animating that. Oop. And this is the last one. I think, right? Yeah. I wasn't concerned that it wasn't the third one, or that the third that I wasn't thinking there were more than 3. I was just thinking like, wait, did it? You know what? Never mind. And float across again. It's really quick to get through here the second time. Because there's just so much you don't have to deal with. There's another laser statue. And there's this. This shortcut doesn't work anymore because the box is gone. Don't know why. Like, don't know why they wouldn't at least just put the box up here. Or just reset it back rather than... hold on. Rather than just get rid of it entirely. And the skull necklace fell down there. I'm not going for that. Okay, so just one room that I hadn't been to before, I guess. Otherwise, there's nothing else here. So we just gotta go back up. Back up? I guess it's back up. We've been there before. And mini blends. I believe these ones will keep respawning no matter how many you kill, but I could be wrong. I'm not gonna bother fighting them either way. I'm pretty sure they keep respawning. You could pound all of those down, but you really don't need to. I don't remember if this shortcut can be reopened. Like if the boxes are there. No, it's not the boxes in there. So if you fall down here, you're falling down. I mean, if you fall down right here, you can just climb right back up that ladder, but if you fall down on the second one over here, then there's no easy way back up. Although you don't have to sneak past anyone, so it's easy enough to get through anyway. Away. Away, foul creature. There's no way to kill him while I'm on here, so... yeah. Anyway. It's this place again, and there's no bokoblin here, because why would there be? And more of them. Please go away. But hey, we made it back. Being super cautious this time. No bird. No bird. There's no bird. The bird's not gonna get me. I think I mentioned it before. The other girls in the... that's Maggie and Mila that were missing from Windfall. So, so it's just locked. Aw, jeez. So even if he had managed to, like, not get caught by the bird before, he wouldn't have even been able to get into the cell, so... No, why would I realize that? What about it? Where do you think I got it? Would you believe me if I told you that I got it underwater? So, yeah, no, it's fine. Just let the pirates take the girls. There's nothing wrong with that. Will you? Or are you really just not expecting a reward because you know we can't afford it? When did anyone tell Tetra her name? I don't know. But she's poor. Don't worry about it. Yeah, okay. For some reason, I don't believe you. Why do I get the feeling I won't see my sister again until the credits? I don't know. I don't know why I get that feeling. Also, the room is flooding now because... Why didn't they just flood it before? I don't know. And the bird decided not to pick me up. Instead, he's just gonna fly around. So yeah, you wanna not get pecked. Cause he'll peck you. He'll do it. And he yeah. I would suggest not even attempting to fight those. He'll destroy the yeah, the ground. But there's all these grapple points all over the place in case you do fall down. I don't know why those bokoblins are there. It's like, there's no way you could expect me to actually fight them. Well, we have a hammer. So, hit the bird in the face with a hammer. And he drowned. Works for me. Unfortunately, we walked right into a boss arena. Why is there just an actual boss arena built here? Like it was made to be that. So, this is the actual boss fight. This thing's name, which they never said, and I don't think they ever do say, is the Helmarok King. Yeah, also, yeah, you can do jump attacks with the Skull Hammer. Actually, I just pressed the wrong button by accident. Yeah, you just want to get him. Come on. You want to get him to peck you, and then his face gets stuck in the metal somehow. That's a really strong beak. Also, the spotlights will follow him for some reason. That is not him. Okay. There's nothing you can do with that. That doesn't damage him or anything. It's just hilarious. Yeah, if he's coming like in like really low, then he's gonna like scrape the ground like that. Come on, you hit me. Do it. You won't. Okay, you won't do anything at all, in fact. Just stomp around a little bit. Where did he just go? Just flew into the wall for no reason. I guess you can watch his shadow for when he actually goes over the arena. Someone will peck me now. There he goes. There we go. Still need to hit it one more time, I think. This boss takes a weird number of hits. There we go. And now the mask came off, and he's a chicken. I can't believe it. Can hit him with arrows. I don't know if that actually does any damage, but I like to do it. Oh, and these things are here, and they have physics. You'll see. I don't know if hitting him... Can you hit him with arrows while he's in the air? I don't know. You don't really need the hammer at all anymore, I don't think. Now when he pecks to the ground, you just hit him with the sword. And he's dead. I think he had one other attack that he never used, where he, like, tries to, like, flap his wings at you or something like that. Hit you with, like, wind. I don't know why the spotlights are all shining on him. But they made him explode. And now the bird is dead. The evil is defeated. We've saved the day. That's it. That's the end of the game. That was the final boss. We got 11 hearts. No. We gotta go. We still gotta go murder Ganon, so let's go do that. Yeah, this is that platform where he was standing. Oh, that's the Helmrock King's nest. What is that? Has it? I don't think it's been that long. Maybe like a week or something? 2 weeks? I don't know. Not that long. I could have been here sooner. Yeah, I kind of assumed that to be the case. Yeah, I noticed that. Wait, did he not notice? Yeah, that's weird. Why would you do that? Why would you make a sword that functions that way? Why not use something else? I don't know. Yeah, I'm sure this will go well. And then Link killed him. No, he didn't, actually. He just whiff super hard or something. That's child abuse, you can't do that. That blade doesn't sparkle. You need that sparkle. Okay. Taking a second to load that dialogue. Aha, there's another child. Why do both of them look like they're glowing? I mean, I realize it's just some function of the lighting, but I don't know why the lighting is doing that. Exclamation point, question mark, exclamation point. What are you talking about? It's not. Stop. Stop, game. I think she actually doesn't know what you're talking about. The birds have saved us. I guess they don't care that we technically killed one of their kind. Also, Valu's here. He's apparently not stuck on that mountain. He is free to leave. He just doesn't. And then Valu killed Ganon for us. By burning him alive. Wait, how did she get knocked out? How did that happen? Wasn't she just fine? So now Kamali is actually doing things. Did Velu actually do anything? I don't think he really did anything. He kind of just was like, ah, I'm gonna burn him. Just to spite him. Yeah, what he said. Gotta circle that tower. Those wings shouldn't be able to carry him. They really shouldn't. And now we won't see Quill again. Either that, I think actually you do see Quill like one. I think you can. He shows up as an NPC at Dragon Roost, maybe? I want to say. I might be wrong. But otherwise, I don't think he shows up in the story anymore. Yes? Why are you speaking to me through the stone when you're right there? I don't understand. I'll do that. So Tetra follows you. I don't think there's, Oh, there's one thing you can do, actually. I believe this is the only time where you can get a picture of Tetra. Otherwise... Oh, right, in New Game Plus, it gives you the deluxe Pictobox at the start. I forgot there's another one of the things that changes. Is that good enough? Yep, that's considered full body. Doesn't actually have to be full body, it just has to be like 80% or something like that. And... okay. Haven't saved in a while. I should do that. Now seems like a good time to take a break, considering I've been going for 5 hours, so, yeah, I will be back shortly. And then we'll do this thing. We'll do the thing. Do the thing that the game wants me to do. See you in a... Okay, I'm back. I forgot it's silent here. Also, why do I have the camera out? It's weird that I have the camera out, but I don't actually have it equipped. Anyway. We were supposed to be going into the castle. Where's Tetra? Seriously, where is she? I think she's stuck on something. Oh, okay, she's stuck on a rock. Okay. Okay. Fine. Yeah, let's just, there's nothing more to do here. Just go down to the basement. It's weird because the basement was closed before, and now it's open again. The gossip stones didn't glow. You're sounding real nefarious right now. It's probably mostly the music, but still. Yeah, I kind of figured that. That's a name. The boat was a dude the whole time. What gods? It's weird. They talk about the gods in this game, but it's like I don't know. They don't really get into who the gods are. I don't think it's the Ocarina of Time gods, the goddesses. I think that they're talking about someone else, and it's not the sages, as far as I know. I don't know. Unless it is. The sages evolve to become gods. On the mountaintops. That's alright. I guess the mountaintops became the islands. Seems like not a lot of people survived. Probably. Well, I mean, it was only one of them. There's another triangle. And then, now we have to play A Link to the Past. We have to just play the whole game right now. And then we can continue Wind Waker. No, we don't have to do that. You look really pale. How did that happen? Also, was her hair always that long, or I don't know. Wait, does Ganon know now? I mean, I guess he's not stupid. He seemed kind of dumb in Ocarina. He's not in this one. Sure, I can probably do that, maybe. He can teleport. Of course. I guess I wasn't necessarily clear yet, but yeah, he doesn't walk because walking animations are expensive. That's probably the actual reason. It's like they want him to be mysterious, but also like it's not animated walking. It's fine. You just stay here, though. You just sit in this room. I'll be back eventually. In like 30 hours or something, I don't know. It's not gonna be that long. Yeah, let's just lock her down there. With no food or anything. I don't know how the... how is she supposed to survive down there? I don't know. I feel like there has to be a better place to hide her. But whatever, she'll be fine. Hello, boat king man. Yeah, there are only 2 sages now for some reason. Okay. I guess let's just leave. It's weird that there's actually wind down here. Like, why? Also, how? How would there be wind underwater? I don't know. Don't worry about it. Sure. So now he's just gonna tell us about the Triforce. A place where many people gather. That would be the outset. Outset? Not outset. Windmill. Windfall. Windmill Isle. Windset Island. Yep. Okay, anyway, those are the ones he marked. Gale Isle. And Headstone Island. That's where the 2 temples are. I guess let's warp. Excuse me? For some reason it didn't go up. Yeah, 4 statement's fine. I don't think there's anything else. I mean, I can go to the Nintendo Gallery. Why not? Whoa. Calm down. I believe the other figurines should be done. Well, I mean, I don't know why I say believe. They are done. It's been quite some time. Okay. In that door there. You know that one. That one right there. He actually specifies which door to go through if there's only one. That's new dialogue for this version, though, so... right. Let's go ahead and equip that. Show him Tetra. Sure. Wait until tomorrow. You actually only have to wait until nighttime. I don't remember if they're in here. Yep, there they are. Okay. Each of these also gives you like a profile in addition to... Yeah, it's just a model viewer, basically. Well, sort of. They're figurines. They're not literally the same model. The models. Karlov, the sculptor. With unmatched talent, he is the world's greatest sculptor. It's said the reason he won't let anyone watch him sculpt is because he does so in his underwear. Lately, this club's been losing membership because he hasn't done anything cool with it, but as long as Link hangs around, everything will be alright. Yeah. And Manny. Used to always sit at home and rarely go outside, but his passion for the Nintendo Gallery kept him moving, and he finally earned membership in it. Weird. How did he get here from Windfall? I don't know. I assume they're like fairies or something. I don't know. Not like fairy, not like the, like the, like the fairies that like bring you back to life, but like a boat. I don't remember what else I gave him. No one in here. I haven't been taking pictures of anything, so. And I've already, like, I've missed some that I can't get again, so it doesn't matter, really. Midenko. That's a name. This former beauty became famous after being dubbed Miss Windfall Island about 40 years ago. There isn't a younger woman who could take that title away. And I don't have anyone else from Windfall. I just gave him that picture because I happen to have it. I clearly have another picture. What is the other one? Oh, Godon. Why didn't I give that to him? Whoop. Yep, he says the same thing about all of them. Okay. I think like the main one, like I missed the Helm Rocking and that one I can't. There's no way for me to get that one now. Which it is unfortunate that parts of that quest are missable, but whatever. You also don't get anything for doing it, so yeah. I think there are even some regular items that regular enemies that you can't get more than once. Parcel been sent cash on delivery. I have to pay for it. You pay a lot for it, in fact. Seems really weird. I don't know how that's supposed to work. You have to pay for the mail once it gets to you. And yeah, of course it's from Tingle. That's why it's so expensive. That chart. So, that chart is required. Actually, I don't think it technically is. This chart tells you where all the Triforce charts and shards are. There are actually only 3 charts now. We don't necessarily need it right now, but I mean, I've already kind of started on it, so. Actually, why am I at Forest Haven? I'm not totally sure. I didn't need to come here. Yeah, Beetle. I think that was one of the reasons. Because I need bait. And also I need to... Why are you having so much trouble getting on the boat? Just side hop onto the boat and it's fine. I haven't even shown how you sell items to him. Actually, there's a lot of stuff that's opened up now that the Forsaken Fortress is done. I think I need to grab one more. For example, if you go to Windfall, Maggie and Mila have been sent back. So, actually, yes. Let's just, pull out some of these. How much do you pay for these? 10 rupees per glob. And you can set exactly how many you want to sell. How about 15? Bye. I'm not going to use those for much of anything else, so... how much do you pay for golden feathers? Because I only need 20. I'm pretty sure. 20 rupees each. How about just 5? In case I end up needing extra for something that I'm forgetting about. I don't think I need any extra, though. Let's just leave everything. Actually, let's... What do I want? I don't know. I don't know. You know, that's fine. There's a lot of things I can do. We have the skull hammer, so we can do stuff with the skull hammer. There's not a lot you can do with the skull hammer, but just like a couple things. I feel like those reefs are probably like populated now. Let's just go south. Which I think this is the right way, right? Yeah. Actually, I should not go south. I should go west instead. I'm not going the wrong way, am I? Wait, what is that island? No, I think I'm good. Because I think I haven't done... Oh, what's this one? Okay. And there's treasure here. Uh-oh, this is gonna be a problem. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Music? What? Music just cut out for some reason. Don't worry about it. And a silver rupee. Get out. There we go. Okay. This is an island we'll have to come back to later, but I can't really do anything here right now. Ice Ring Isle. Yep. Well, alright then. The island he's referring to also is Mother and Child Isles. So, yeah. That's what would be in the spot that he specified. I think he said the same thing about Fire Mountain, so yeah. South. There is a random raft out in the middle of the ocean for some reason. Come on, let's do it. Hit me. Okay, fine. Or don't, I guess. Don't know why that raft is there. Oh, this island. Right, I don't think I've ever been here. I've seen it. I think I remember seeing it like in a guide. Because I actually do have a strategy guide for this game. Like a physical one. Well, for the GameCube version, obviously. It's quite old. Also, it has some inaccuracies, but that's beside the point. Neat kind of firefly. Okay. Yeah, I've already done that. Just like, hey, there's a special firefly in Forest Haven. That's all there is to that, really. And there's this over here. I didn't even see exactly where it was. Oh, well, I guess it's close enough. And I only need one more. Great. Anyway, this is the Angular Isles. I don't recall if I can do anything here right now. I can't do anything over there, for sure. It's basically an island made up of a bunch of blocks. So yeah. It's Block Puzzle Island. I don't actually know. Is there like one of these I can grab? Definitely that. There we go. Get the feeling this is not going to be super difficult. Even the extra stuff in this game isn't really very hard. Done that. And now I can get up to the top. Great. Then there's still that over... Okay. That was not what I meant to do. I actually wanted to throw it. But I didn't mean to take it out in the first place. Hence why I wanted to throw it. I thought I had the boomerang out, but I didn't. Where are you? Okay. I was thinking it was gonna like bounce back when it died, but it didn't. Also, I feel like blue choo-choos always drop their jelly. I think other ones, like there's a certain percentage chance they will. Oh, it's a heart piece. Great. Okay, so now that that's out of the way, let's go over here. I think the wind is actually already blowing in the right direction, so that works for me. I was thinking I was going to need a different item to get up here, but I don't. Oh. Well, pretty sure I can't do anything here. Yeah. Yeah, okay, I'm not gonna be able to do anything here. I'll have to come back here later. I can move those blocks, but I'm not gonna be able to do whatever else I need to do there. So, east. You know what, why don't I just put the other one there? Where am I even going? Is that where I think that's what I want. Oh, it's this one. I remember this place. This is another minigame island. That fish is freaking out. He seemed to be gyrating more than usual. Boating course. It's like flight control platform, but instead it's a boat thing. I sort of. Yeah, this is where they explain what jumping is actually for, and the only reason it explains it is because you need it for this island. Or for this minigame. Oh no. I don't recall if there's anything else here. There might be. I think there might be more here than just the minigame that you can do here. Yeah, there's a little hole over there. Don't recall. Can you get there with like the leaf though? I don't remember. I think you can. It's really weird that I have to... It takes so long to do that that it's just like, why? Well, I guess it wouldn't be that much of an issue if I just, tabbed over, which I keep forgetting I can do. Okay, so we've got switches in here. I don't know what happens if I hit those. Let's hit one. See what happens. That's what happens. There we go. I don't think I need to kill all these enemies. I think they're just here as like a distraction. Submarine chart. Yeah, it tells you where submarines are. I will check on that in a second. That one I might want to actually refer to. Whereas, I mean, like, the platform chart's not amazingly useful, since you can just go to them as you see them. And, I mean, even the submarines, I can do the same thing. It just depends on whether or not you actually go to all of the islands. Because if you're not super thorough with going to islands and, like, filling out the sea chart, then, yeah. Okay. Let's just swim back over here and talk to that guy, because he's got important things to say. Sure. Don't even need to tell me the rules, I'll just do it. You're on a time limit, and you gotta get rupees. Oh yeah, you can't use the swift sail for this. You wouldn't really want to anyway, because it would make handling super obnoxious. Also, I think it actually turns the wind for you without the swift sail, because I think it actually did that in the original. And yeah, that's why they tell you about jumping and making like sharp turns with jumps, because yeah. I don't think you actually... Okay. I was gonna say, I don't think you actually need the full time limit. Well, maybe that's if you don't fall out of your boat. Okay. I want to make sure I actually get all of these. Or, you know, not. I don't remember if it matters. I don't remember what the reward is, if the reward is just the money, because I know you do get to keep any money you get here. And I seem to recall playing this minigame over and over when I was younger to get, just to, like, grind rupees. Except it's like super, like, you could just, you know, use treasure charts or whatever, but no. I didn't like treasure charts. I guess because that would require that I, like, explore, and exploration takes a while, so. 147, 148. I believe 150 is the max. I don't remember if you need to get 150 for anything. Or if the amount of time that you take matters, either. Yeah, you just make tons of money, though, from doing this minigame, so... I don't remember... I don't know, I should try to get 150. I don't remember if you get anything. I know I've done it before, either way. Okay. It's hard to judge the exact distance you're gonna jump. And unless you're just, you know, used to it, but... Obviously, I'm not used to jumping because it's not something I need to do much. Wonder whose idea it was to make the boat jump. Like, I'm pretty sure that's not a thing boats do, generally speaking. There we go. I assume being able to get both of those rupees at once is intended. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, well. Gotta swing back around. It's fine. It'll be fine. Just, I don't think the time matters, so... It'll be fine. There we go. Oh no. Why do you do this to me, game? Okay. Is that gonna work? Maybe. Yes. I think if you break the barrel, though, then the rupee just disappears entirely. There we go. That's the max score. I don't recall if you get a... Maybe you get a bonus for getting 150. Well, it says that you got perfect. I don't know if you get any sort of bonus. Nope, you just get the rupees. Okay, then. The submarine chart is the only thing really to get here, other than just getting a bunch of money. Well, anyway, that's there. I could continue doing it if I wanted to, but I don't want to, so I won't. And another platform. I think there was like one platform that I just skipped entirely, and I don't know where it was. I don't remember at all. Not that it's super important, I don't think, but, you know. Please. Goodbye. And goodbye to you too. And I guess I need to take out the cannons on this one. You never know if the cannons are actually important or not. And... oh, that's fine, I guess. I wasn't sure if that angle would work. And the blast radius is so huge that it's like... you don't even have to be that accurate. Whoops, I thought the cannon was still out and tried to put it away. I guess it automatically puts it away if cutscene activates. Oh, that's a submarine over there. I thought that was another island and I was really confused. I was like, wait, there shouldn't be an island over there, I don't think. considering we're in the corner. I mean, there should be an island to the north, but that's it. You know, I guess it would be smarter to take out the cannons first. Because you could take out the enemies by accident in the meantime. Or like from the blast radius. And also you don't have to walk up, you don't have to climb up a ladder twice, so that would maybe be nice to do or not do. I don't know. I don't think I've missed any submarines because I've made it a point to go to everyone that I've seen. Oh, hey, there's a chest over there. Looking out the telescope and doesn't see me pass right in front of him. What are you even on the lookout for? Red rupee. Okay. I was not trying to aim for that one back there. Please stop this. I wasn't aiming for you. Unfortunately, anything the reticle passes over, it'll automatically target it. Okay, it's just bokoblins though, this isn't gonna be too hard to deal with. Why are there water jugs everywhere? Do they think I'm afraid of their fire? I don't know. And that's it. That joy pendant is moving. That's not, that seems slightly concerning. Is the jewelry alive? Because that's not... It's not something I'm a fan of. Don't remember. Can I climb with this? No, I can't. So... Oh, no. I noticed that torch was out and was thinking I would have to light it, but... No, it just... That torch didn't mean anything. It's either a chart or a heart piece, probably. It's a heart piece. It's weird how sometimes, depending on the lighting, it just, Link looks the same as he would in, like, the GameCube version, but then when it's, like, really bright, he looks like he's made of clay. I don't mind the clay look, but some people do. So... towards the island, I guess. Or, well... island-like thing, I don't know. It's not really an island. Towards the isles? Even isles seems incorrect, even though that's what they sometimes call them. And another heart piece. Fishman. Let's do it. Let's do the thing. You swim around, you eat the bait. And you're like, oh yeah, I know. Boy, small fry. Open up. And then the game freezes. And, yeah. 5-star isles. Is there anything actually here? I've seen it. Once. The crescent moon faces down. Speaking of the moon, what is the phase of the moon right now? It is a full moon, that is important. Hey, no, away. Away, foul beast. Bird trying to photobomb my picture of the moon. There we go. Man, I don't need that picture box anymore. And there's another platform. It's really low for some reason. Blow them all up. There's a Wizrobe up there too. And it's already attacking me. You know what? Maybe I don't want to go up on there yet. I think I need to fight them from down here. Which is going to be a little annoying with the tides. Okay, there we go. Where are you? Over there. Where are you now? Over there. Okay, well. Yeah, he's in a weird spot. I don't think wind affects arrows. You would think it would, but I don't believe it does. Okay, so now those are dead. Guess that was why that was so low, maybe? I don't know. There are no cannons on this one. Yeah, I don't know how they handle, like, difficulty balancing, because it's like you can just go all over the place. In terms of, like, you can, like, I could have come here way earlier. And it's like, I would have seen a Wizrobe way before I was actually prepared to deal with it. Granted, I don't think they care since, you know, I mean... Okay, that's really not something I need. I haven't shown that once. I should probably actually show what that looks like when you give those to him. Especially since that's the best way to get a blue potion. And there's no limit on them either. What is this? Oh, I know what this one is. I don't remember the name of it, but I remember this island. I mean, I don't think there are any islands that I completely don't remember. Some are less memorable than others, but there are none that I'm gonna be like, oh, never heard of that island. Cliff Plateau. Do you know about the Nintendo Gallery? Join Club Nintendo. Oh wait, no, it doesn't exist anymore. Okay, well, I've already been there, so once again, your advice is completely worthless. Thanks for that. And there we go. There's a mailbox here. Why is there a mailbox on this island? I'm pretty sure not every island has a mailbox, which is why it's incredibly baffling as to why this one does have one. Oh, Earl sent a letter. Yeah, she never said where she was going. It's just like... She's just vanished, and no one seems to mind, I guess. Yeah, we were totally good friends because I did a thing with him like once. And even your sister is sending you money. Oop. Okay, so there's a hole here. Jump in the hole. Right. I'm gonna need this, and I don't remember what else. Let's just grab that just in case. I know you need the Deku Leaf. This is, oh jeez. This is probably more of a mini dungeon than some of the other caves I've been to that I have described as mini dungeons, because this has weird puzzle solving type things, I think. I think you can spin these, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe you can't. I mean, I could try it. Oh, yeah, the arrows actually don't one-shot them, which is weird. The boomerang does, but not the arrows. I don't remember, can you spin that? Yeah, you can. There's not any reason to, as far as I know, but you can do it. Make sure to kill all these in case one of them sprouts into one of those things I can jump out of. But they haven't so far. Okay, so that chest is what we need to get to, I believe. Oh, I see. Okay, so, gonna need that. Light that. Go in here. It'll stay lit. Don't worry. It won't burn the plant somehow. I don't know how. And then throw it. There we go. Actually, there's... I still want to get that chest. The chest was not actually the ultimate goal. It was this thing. It was this thing, that thing, the other thing, the path up there. It makes those disappear. That's nice. And it led to this guy. Yeah. You have nothing new to say. I don't know why I talk to all of them. They don't say anything different. I will do that whole quest eventually, but not right now. And I seem to recall that's actually the one you want to start with, because it takes the longest to get to. Oh, great. I'll take that. Where is my boat? There's my boat. Oh no. No, I won't help you. Never. Never ever. I'll grab that. And then... How many more are left? There are 2 left, actually, so I'm gonna need more than that. Whoops. I don't want that because I don't want to have, like, one... You can't combine stacks, so... I don't want that to end up being an issue. Fish. Oh, okay. I wasn't totally sure where he was. Okay. We're close enough to him. We don't need to be right next to him. Bird's Peak Rock. Oh, great. Triumph Forks. In case it's not clear already, in case you somehow still haven't gotten it, when he says Triumph Forks, he is referring to the Triforce. Yeah, since we've sort of already started that. Thorned Fairy Island. Oh, right. There is no Eastern Fairy Island. I forgot. Okay. I go up here. And also there's that gate. I don't recall exactly how you open it. Wonderful. How about you just die? How many of those have I got left? 8? Or will I have 8? I don't have any left. I don't have any left. I have never misspoken this much in my life. Oh, I only have one of these. That's... Is there a beetle shop around here? I don't think there is. Okay, so this place is... you need the pair for this. This is one of, like, 2 spots where you need it, so... Unfortunately, I am low on arrows. You can hit this bird. It's just very difficult to do. I don't know if the arrows have any, like if they drop at all. I think they fly completely straight. Oh, maybe they don't. I'm not totally sure. I believe there's also actually one more. Yeah, it's over there. Oh, great. And now I'm out. It might be fine. We'll see. The thing is, when you use one of those pairs, it's gone if you mess it up. So, actually, I think I might be wrong about only needing it this one time, and then the one other time I used it before. I think I'm gonna need it one more time, at least. Excuse me? What? Yeah, okay. The bird has a hitbox. It can hit switches. Which, I mean, well, we hit a switch earlier, so... Probably already obvious. And also, like, that line of bombs on the wall in Dragon Roost that led to that rock. With the chest with the silver rupee in it. You can use a pair for that, too, instead of an arrow. So you can get it, like, way earlier, I guess. But, like, before you get the, arrows. Also, the seagull does have a, like, limit in terms of distance. There we go. If it gets hit by one of these, if it gets hit by that thing, then it will, like, you'll lose control of it. So, anyway, what that was for this. Money. Why is there so much money? I don't know. Anyway, this place is clearly important. And it's a Triforce chart. As usual, we can't read it. Link is unfortunately illiterate. He needs pictures. I don't think there's anything else here. I think that's it for this island. I mean, that's something pretty important, but I'm pretty sure that's all that's here, so. Actually, wait, no. I'm going to need that. I'll put that there. And then remember that it's actually on X and not Y. Granted, if I press Y, it's just, you know, nothing's going to happen, so won't be that bad. There we go. And here's the last one. Thorn Fairy Island, which they kind of already said. Yes, I do. All he had to tell me was how to get golden feathers, which I figured out a long time ago. So, that's where we are. Actually, is this Eastern? I don't remember. Is Eastern Fairy Island a separate thing? Whoops. I know there is an Eastern Fairy Island. Thorn Fairy Island is a separate 5th one. Because they just didn't have enough, I guess. Uh-oh. I think the Skull Hammer will actually work. Oh, it'll stun him. So there's that. Although I think I actually missed, so that might have been why. So, we got pegs. Gotta hit the pegs. And it's a fairy fountain. It's probably pretty obvious. You probably could have figured that. This one's gold. I don't know if it's based on the thing that's being upgraded or what the deal is, but yeah. So rupees and bombs are maxed out. So the only other thing, as far as I know, that has a number limit to it would be arrows. I can carry 60. You need the Skull Hammer because that's a way of locking you out from getting an arrow upgrade before you have the bow, because otherwise it wouldn't really make a whole lot of sense. Even though you get the Skull Hammer after the arrows, but I mean, that's if you have the Skull Hammer, then you have the arrows, essentially, as far as the game is concerned. Okay, I guess we'll go to those platforms. And then I think I need to go to Western Fairy Island, I think was the other one that I couldn't do. And that should have the other arrow upgrade. Stop it. Yeah, it's really a lot better to just leave the cannon out while you cruise around instead of whatever I was doing before. And there are no cannons on the other one. Good. Well, I don't need... Oh, well, I might need bait still, but I don't need it for this. Okay. I don't need it on the boat anymore, rather. And I don't think I'm going to need a lot of bait at all. It's a golden feather. Is that why he mentioned golden feathers? I'm not totally sure. Sometimes the advice the fish gives seems to be kind of random. That's about the right direction. Close enough, at least. You're just gonna float all the way across. Haha, that didn't work. Got him. That didn't... Yeah, the skull hammer actually doesn't do as much damage as you would think it would. You'd think it'd be, like, really strong, but it's not that strong. It's definitely weaker than the, sword, at the very least. Okay. Is that the last? That's probably not the last of the platforms, but that's... I don't know. The only ones that would be left would be those ones that I left. Because I figured there'd be nothing there. Although I don't know if that's necessarily the case. Right. But the map is complete, so that's nice. Try for chart 2, not open, yeah. I think that's all of the charts. I think the rest is just the actual shards that they lead to. Whoops. Tingle's shard is not of any use anymore. The only thing it's really even kind of useful for is knowing where the fairy fountains are that give you money. Other than that, it's... I don't know. I mean, I guess that's why they just give it to you as part of the story. Because you do have to free Tingle. You have to do that eventually. You don't have to do it as early as I did. You could have technically waited, but I think they expect you'll do it early on. I need to go, I believe it's Western. Okay. Of course, there's other stuff to do, but I'm gonna go there first. Actually, while I'm at Greatfish, I might as well see what I can trade for. Or see what trading will get me. Can I go in here with the boat? Apparently I can. We'll see about getting out. Yeah. I get the feeling I probably have to go to Bomb Island. Gonna have to go there at some point. I would not be interested in that. Okay, gotta go to Bomb Island to trade for this. Okay then. Where is Bomb Island anyway? Oops. Bomb Island isn't some north of Forest Haven. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna go to Western Fairy Island first, since that was what I was doing. Is that Rock Spire right there, actually? Yeah, they're right next to each other. Okay. I need to stop at Rock Spire also. There's a lot to do. So I'm gonna do all of it. Pretty much every time you finish a dungeon, it's just, there's a ton that opens up. Okay, so, I have enough money to pay Beetle for this treasure chart. Why is it 900 rupees? I don't know. That's just what I have to put up with, I guess. Oh, otherwise he's just got regular stuff. Say 2 days it's closing. That's not... I don't think that's real. I can't imagine they would actually make anything missable. Has it actually been 5 days? I have no idea. Anyway, Western Fairy Island. Let's go. Let's look into which chart that is. That was treasure chart 4. Whoops. That's Southern Fairy Island. Okay. Whoops. Not what I meant to do. The thing is, sometimes I'll accidentally fire the cannon after opening it. Because I'm trying to sail. That is an unfortunate side effect of the quality of life changes that they made. Okay. I wasn't even 100% sure I was going to the correct fairy island. I just remembered there was one that I needed to go back to, but I figured it was Western, but I wasn't 100% sure. So there should be a blue choo-choo here. All of the fairy islands have one. And that thing's on fire. Need a hammer. That's not what I meant to do. And this is the last Great Fairy. It's not really a secret what we're gonna be getting, is it? Although usually the last Great Fairy I would get would be the one that gives the double magic. Because I don't know. This time I happen to be like in the area and I happen to just go get it, but usually I'm not. And more arrows, so now I can carry 99. So everything's maxed out in terms of capacity. Should I get another fairy? I don't know if 2 fairies is something I need. That doesn't mean I won't do it, though. I'll worry about it when it's something to worry about, but right now it's not. Might as well take this out. And I don't think I'm gonna be using anything else. Okay, so there's that. So I guess let's head to Forest Haven. I think at a certain point I'm going to just look up the solution for the trading quest. Because I don't think it's going to be convenient for me to go to return to any of these islands really. North. We passed by Bomb Island on the way here. On the way to Forest Haven. But the merchant wasn't actually there. I don't think they show up until you've started the trading quests, maybe? I'm not totally sure. It's probably just a certain point in the story is when they show up. I've been to that platform, right? I think so. Probably. I can't imagine I would have skipped it. It's right next to that submarine. I think it was just the one that I skipped, wasn't it? Fortunately, most of the things in this game are numbered, so it won't be too hard to find things. Alright, this guy walks. Poor merchant? That sounds like maybe you should consider finding a different job. Does he have a hole in his hat? What can you give me for this? I would hope something. Sickle moon flag. I'll take that. Great. I think the town flower you can take to pretty much anyone and they'll all give you something for it, so. And the merchant's oath. Can you see, like, the top of his head? Well, maybe, but the camera's not really cooperating. What would happen if I try to trade you this? Fountain idol. Oh. Yeah. I'll take that. Yours has a little blemish there. You just gave it to me. Really? What are you gonna give me for this fountain idol? I don't know what else. I don't think he's. Yeah. I was surprised I could even trade him for the fountain idol, honestly. And he's just looking at the submarine. So this place is called Bomb Island because it's shaped like a bomb, but also there's a lot of things to bomb on it. It would be very disappointing if a place called Bomb Island had nothing to bomb. And that raft was the raft the Goron merchant came in on. Okay, then. I don't know if there's actually anything over there. Yeah, it's just some rupees. I don't think it's gonna be super worth going out of my way to get over there because I could probably use a leaf or something, but yeah. Blue rupee. Whoops, that is not the button I have it assigned to. Okay. And of course, the big boulder has a hole under it. This place is hot. You don't need a Goron tunic, though. I get the feeling this one requires permanent pressure. Yes. So there are magtails here. Okay. I don't think I need to explain magtails. We've seen them enough. I've already explained them, haven't I? Yeah, there's another thing over there. I don't believe pots are heavy enough to hold down switches, so in case that was a thing you wanted to do, it won't work. Okay, then. Besides the fact I don't know that that's a thing you actually need to do at all. I think you just need to walk over here. I believe this is just a regular switch. There's no indication in this game whether a switch is, requires constant pressure or not. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. There we go. Okay. Enough tightrope blocking. That's not true at all. There's more. So I need to throw one in there because I can't go in there. You. Hey, can you keep going over there? No, you won't? Okay. Yeah, the thing is they'll only stay in the, like, ball for a certain amount of time, so... If the lava goes, it'll reset him, fortunately. I don't know if I actually just missed that switch every single time, or... Okay, whatever. Just kill him. He's being kind of weird. Need to make sure they don't fall into the lava, because that creates a problem. Yep, he's not on the switch. Excuse me? Did you really just bounce out of there? That was not part of the deal. Yeah, they really like, Okay. I just need this to work out. Why? Why do you do this? Why are you the way that you are? Did I actually... Okay, I finally did it. Why was I being so weird? I don't know if that... I don't think that requires you to... I don't think he has to stay on that, yeah, because otherwise that'd be just absurd. I don't remember this being this difficult. This is supposed to be the hard one. Gonna get it in one try, aren't I? Yeah, of course I will. Technically that was the second try, I guess, but... still. I mean, the first time I didn't even get anywhere near the switch, so... We got a heart piece, though. That's fine. All fine. I'm gonna just get out of here. It's weird how that thing locks behind you as though that, like, means something. It doesn't. It was just already locked before. And now it's relocked. Okay. So... Wait, what? Not sure why I can't select anything. Oh, okay, that was weird. I just couldn't select anything for some reason. Oh. Hello, ghost ship. I don't recall what happens if you try to go to the ghost ship. Let's do it. Oh, that's it. Also, it has, I guess there's like a ghost ship theme. You don't have to worry about it attacking you or anything. It's not going to do anything like that. But yeah, there's a ghost ship. We'll see more of it later. Bomb Island, Windfall. There's stuff to do at Windfall. Well, that was where they told us to go, so I'm gonna go there. I think I can... I don't think there's anything you necessarily need to do at Windfall right now. I want to say you don't... I feel like you don't ever have to go back there. At this point, but technically, I mean, you're supposed to. And, how about... There we go. Oh, and this guy's outside now. Because we have met before. Yeah. The pirates, clearly. They demanded so much money that this rich guy got, like, cleaned out. But yeah, this guy... He's poor now. She sneaks out at night. No, there's no town. Wait, no town? No shop that's open at night, but actually that's probably not true. The cafe is. He's not talking about the cafe. Sure. Anyway. I haven't talked to these children in a while. That's a phrase I don't want to ever say again. They don't seem to have anything new to say. Oh right, if you give them 1 rupee each, then they'll tell you things. Yep, I believe I already knew that. Speaking of which... Yeah, we got those joy pendants. I don't think Anton has anything to say. But let's just do this. How many did you give me? 1? Pendants. It seems weird to be obsessed with one particular type of jewelry. I don't know. Like, an extremely specific type. Anyway, yeah, I've got them. How many do you want? I didn't say you could have all of them. Okay. So then she gives you the deed to her cabana for some reason. Like, yeah, you could just have it. You can just have my island. Now Link owns an island. Why are you giving this child your house? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I know where it is. Don't tell anyone I gave you a house. You do have to give her those, so that's why they give you so many joy pendants, because you need to do that. But I have another 20, and what does that even mean? You cannot have 43? I didn't say you could have all of them. Fine. If you give her another 20, then she gives you another thing. She gives you a treasure chart. What? That's not correct. That's not right. That's not what I'm supposed to get. I think they may have changed that. Well, where does that treasure chart lead to? I mean, I still needed to do that anyway, but, that's weird. Treasure chart 45. Which island is that? Is it this one? No. 7-star, no. I think it's the 5, was it 5-star? Wait. I don't know, the south, 5-star Isles. No? Wait, what is that island? I have all of them. No, I don't think that's it, is it? No. That's 7-star. Okay, that is 7-star, never mind. So, maybe we should consider going there. Like, right now. Not right now, though. Because there's still stuff to do here. Whoop. I was not trying to speak to you. Can I speak to your leader, please? Your leader has nothing to say. Amazing. Okay. Well, anyway, so, over here. Since that guy's not living here anymore, I wonder who is. It's this guy, this asshole. So now this guy's rich. And the other guy's poor, so. Yeah, he's rich because of the stuff that she brought back. Sure. Who? So she was in love with a moblin. Which is quite strange, considering those are monsters designed purely to kill me. As far as I know, they do not have feelings, generally speaking. Okay, we're doing this though. Need to deliver a letter to her moblin husband. I don't know. Don't think about it. Just don't think about it. How old is that moblin? Actually, he'd probably be very young, technically. I don't think he has anything special to say. You know, he doesn't have anything new to say. I think there's more to talk to him about later, but not right now. I don't think I ever mentioned the fact that time doesn't pass on Windfall Isle. Windfall Island? It's not Windfall Isle. Whoops. Did not mean to do that. That's what I need. Oh, right, and the deed stays in the delivery bag. Just stays there forever. Yep. So yeah, I guess if you try to send something from somewhere else, then it'll probably charge you more. Okay. And this is where Mila is. You're fired. You're fired, Mila. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. You're sorry. I'm not. I'm not your boss, but I will fire you. I will light you on fire. Yeah, she works here now. And, yeah, now he's selling all of this stuff. Oh, right, I didn't... since there was not enough space for actually everything that he had, or for everything he would have to sell. Oh, apparently I got everything. Okay, there's the magic armor. I thought I had to do more than that. Yeah, it uses rupees, though. I don't remember it using rupees. Anyway, there's that. It's optional. You don't have to get that. I seem to recall in the GameCube version, at least, it was the only thing that was entirely optional. Yeah, so you can buy another one of any of these. There's actually another thing you can get, but, I don't remember how you get it. So yeah, I don't know what to do with that fountain idol, but I have it. Okay. Does Mila have anything else to say? Not really. There is more to do at night. So, one thing... This guy... Oh, jeez. Sometimes Link just keeps going in a direction that I don't want him to continue going in. I've looked at the moon. I've looked at the full moon, in fact, and I took a picture. I did. I already looked at the moon. Oh, right. Never mind. You have to give him the picture during the day. I'll do that later. Yeah, the magic armor, I'm pretty sure did not, for one, it was not red before, it was purple. But, I'm pretty sure it didn't use, rupees. It used magic before. I don't know why they changed that. The magic armor in Twilight Princess uses, rupees, because there's no magic meter in that game, but... the one in this one... yeah. So Mila's here. I don't know what that noise was supposed to be. Fine, I will. And then she goes and sneaks off. And, yeah. You got a tailor. You need to make sure she doesn't see you. It's a tailing mission. She'll never, like, completely turn around, as far as I know. But yeah, if you, you'll, like, fail this if she sees you at any point, basically. She did go up there, I do believe. Yeah, she's right there. I think to make it so if you were to just walk right up and turn the corner, then she would just see you. Excuse me? Right, he makes the noise of a cat for some reason. That was supposed to be a cat. That was what that noise was supposed to be. It's very strange. In case he's, like, nearly caught. I forgot that was a thing that could happen. Anyway, where is she going, you might wonder? Well, yeah, the fishman mentioned that the safe is just kept open. Or was it the fishman? Someone mentioned it. But we caught her. What do I want? No, who does that? What? An ally of justice. I will hit you with this final justice. You're quiet, you. No. Don't do that. I'm pretty sure you'll actually fail this if you choose any of those second responses. Yeah, I kind of, figured that was what happened. But why are you stealing? It's kind of funny. Link, you horrible person. I mean, I know exactly how that happened, pretty much. You want to murder her? I don't... So do you want me to kill Maggie for you? Is that what you want? No. Why would I do that? Because I like you. No. No, Link. Stop that. I mean, you already were stealing. You were going to. I believe if she gets to the safe, she can actually, I think she can end up, like, stealing from it and you'd, like, run out of time, basically. Actually, it's funny, you can, I'll show it in a bit. But, you get an empty bottle for doing this. Great for carrying water. Which I will not be doing. Oh no, that's too real. It's weird because you never actually get to really see Mila and Maggie. You don't get to talk to them, at least, before the, like, when their roles are reversed or whatever. But you can, instead of doing it that way, you can actually just, like, stay up here, basically, like, just, like, activate her to make her start running to doing the circuit or whatever. And then you can just come up here and hide up here and wait. You can basically just, like, crouch down, like, whoop, not there. Like, right there, or whatever. And just stay here and watch until she gets to the safe. And since it doesn't matter, you don't actually have to follow her. I just did it just because, but, yeah. It's technically easier to just hide up there. She'll never see you. There's no place where she can see you up there, so. Yeah. It's kind of more boring, but you could do it. It's easier. Is there anything else? Windfall. I don't think there's anything at night. I think everything else is during the day. Okay. Yes, I do. The first perfectly round pale thing you can think of and shows. Okay, that's the actual hint as to what you're supposed to do. And he constantly stares at the moon at night, so yeah. This one at least sort of makes sense why you need to have the deluxe pick-up box, but... Excuse me? Has to be zoomed in? That I did not know. Well then. You have no idea- oh jeez. You have no idea how much trouble I went through to get that. I got attacked by a bird. It's not important. I don't think there's anything special to say about him. Yeah, she was sneaking out at night to steal from the safe. Yeah, he doesn't have anything new to say. I mean, was I suggesting that you were doing anything else? Wait, what? What faraway island? I don't think she actually goes anywhere. like I don't think there's anywhere you can like find her or whatever. Actually, does she have anything? She never had anything to say, really. Oh. Sure. I couldn't remember if there was anything to do with her. Get the whole body. I'll do that if these children will stop harassing me. Good job. Okay. And it's pretty obvious who to take it to, I think. I mean, we kind of already went through this, so we already know that it's Anton. Hey, look at this. Look at this lady. Well, you do that. The cafe bar? For coffee? What else? What? Do they sell alcohol? I feel like they don't. I feel like alcohol doesn't exist in this universe. Yeah. So you do that. You have fun with that. I don't know if there's anything to say to her. Okay, well, obviously nothing has happened with that yet. But there will be more with that. That's not just a thing you do just for fun. I mean, you could do it just for fun. I don't know why you would. But you could, I guess, if you feel like it. There's a Birdman. Why is there a Birdman here? We don't allow postmen. Are you just racist against bird people? Because I feel like you probably are. Oh no, he went full bird. You never make him go full bird. He's gotta go cool as feathers. I mean, he is a moblin, so it's actually probably for the best. And you have nothing to say. Wonderful. Alright then. So... I believe he goes over to the cafe. I think, anyway. Yep, there he is. I mean, I would think that sometimes just letters aren't going to get delivered. Couldn't you just explain to them, hey, he refused to take the letter for some reason? So I guess I'll take that to her. Has a sort of a stink to it. Yeah, I'd imagine. Smells like pork. Okay. So I guess I'll go do that. Although while I'm here, I might as well... Because I think I need to come back to the cafe at night. Anyway. So I guess I'll just do that now. Or maybe not. Oh, he hangs out here at night. Alright. Good for you, I guess. Why? Okay, yet now you'll speak to me and it's not an issue. Alright then. Frightening fishman. No, I could guess. I think I was supposed to come here at night much earlier. Oh well. Okay, maybe it's not at night. Yeah, so Mila's not gonna be here. But I should be able to... We don't have a full moon, do we? No. No, we do not. I'm pretty sure you can still go talk to Maggie at night. I think it's technically, like, not, like, the middle of the night, so no one's really asleep. But, yeah. I'm not a postman. I mean, kind of, but not really. They don't pay me. Maybe they should. Here's your weird stinky letter. I think he might actually mean that literally. I think you might want to consider never speaking to him again. Anyway, she gives you a heart piece. So there's that. Yeah, okay. Have you... where are you traveling? You should maybe not do that. She's gonna do it. Okay, well, I can't stop her. Pretty sure he has something to say at some point. Unless I have to go to the next day. Let's just make it daytime. Let's go... Oh, she's not here anymore. I'm guessing Anton's not walking around. Walking around. Why am I having so much trouble speaking today? I don't know. So they're probably here. Yeah, no. No idea what goes on outside. Anyway, these guys are here. And she also gives you a heart piece. Why didn't Link just explain that to him? So... Oh, jeez. So, yeah. There's that. I don't think they're, like... I don't recall them being together outside of them being in the cafe there, but... Yeah. You have to have something new to say. Why do you have nothing new to say? Do you have something? Nope, neither of them has anything. Well, okay, I'll just say it then. I'm pretty sure you can give skull necklaces to this guy. I don't remember how you're supposed to know to give these to him. Yeah, this is how I became rich, was from skull necklaces. And because I have 20... He'll take 20. And... what does he give me? Oh, treasure chart. So that's what skull necklaces are for, and basically nothing else. Sure. Sure, I'll do that, I guess. Okay. Where else? Actually. Oops, that was not what I meant to do. I have another treasure chart. Well, he just gave me a treasure chart. That's apparently number 2. That's Rock Spire, I believe. At least I think that was 2 that he gave me. But I want to use 45. And I don't think there's anything else to do. Not on Windfall anyway. There's like one more thing that I can't do right now. Whoops. That was a mistake. Actually, get in the boat. I need you to come over here. Because I need to speak to you. Information from those who live in the seas nearby. I think this guy tends to have information, doesn't he? Are you going to actually tell me anything? Well, anyway. Okay. I mean, people have mentioned where the place we need to go to next, but I know this guy has a mini game. You know what? I think I have to. What if I speak to you with this pig? Do you want this pig? I remember him having a minigame. I don't know why I can't do it. Unless it's just not there anymore, which would be weird. I don't know. He had something involving the pigs. I don't even remember what it was exactly, but... yeah. Okay. So there's not really much to do in Windfall right now. Either way, I know where to go next. I'm not totally sure who tells you where to go next. That pig's going into the water. That's fine. But regardless, actually, I'm not going to go to... Why do you do this? Okay. Controller's being weird. Don't know why. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Where was 7 Star Isles? It was... north of Dragon Roost. Also, there is still more stuff to do at the auction house on Windfall, but I just don't have enough money to do it, so... I guess I could do some stuff here. I could do one thing here, at least. I mean, I'll need to come back here later anyway, but... just gonna do this... Excuse me? Man, that frame rate. I think it's because of all the smoke. The cell-shaded smoke. Excuse me? Just... Silver rupee. And now we can go do the thing I was going to do. It's south, and there is some music that you can hear. Hear someone playing an instrument. It's not really important. I think this is the treasure chart Miss Marie gave, right? For giving her 40 joy pendants. So I would hope this leads to the thing you would normally get for getting 40. I don't remember getting a treasure chart for that. I seem to recall getting a proper reward, but... those things are not susceptible to gravity. What? Okay, I've got the chart open, actually. Excuse me? Oh, that was a yellow rupee. I thought that was a golden rupee at first. I was like, wait, those aren't in this game. I was really confused. Okay, so about right there. It's a silver rupee, that's weird. Why would I get that? Yeah, I don't know why they changed the reward you get. Unless I don't know if that reward is even in the game anymore. I have no idea. I'll look into it. Because it is kind of a weird reward, but I mean, it's really interesting. It's not something you need at all, but it's interesting. Okay. So I don't think there's really anywhere else I wanted to go. So So I guess we'll just go do the thing I needed to do. Hey, you know what I never did? Never warped to Mother and Child Isles. Because something weird happens if you do. I mean, technically there are other places I haven't warped to. And they have hinted that, like, hey, if you want to get to the Mother Isle, you're gonna need to ride on the wind or something like that. So yeah, that's what they meant. There's a fairy fountain in here. It's very sparkly. This fairy is a strange ghost child. And I don't know how to feel about that. Actually, I'm terrified. That's how I feel about it. Why is her hand shaking like that? I don't like doing that. Also, she's the queen. The queen is a child for some reason. I don't know. So, there's these fairies. They're going to merge with Link's soul. And then he explodes. No, actually he gets fire and ice arrows. it's... Yeah, I don't know why they go inside of him. Ice arrows and fire arrows are kind of busted. Particularly ice arrows. I probably don't need them. What? Boat's like, hey, don't even think about it. And then she died? I don't know what that was. Yeah, there's nothing else to do here. It's just a fairy fountain now. As far as I know, there's other stuff here, but as far as I know, there's nothing important inside the Mother Isle. So, yeah. Yep, that's basically it. Some vegetation, fairies, and you have to warp to get out, so... I mean, you have to warp to get in, so it's not really an issue. Where is it that we need to go? We have the fire and ice arrows, so... we need to go to Dragonroost. Well, we need to go to Dragonroost first, and then... Anyway. You'll see. And it is south of here, I do believe. Right, the ice, yeah, you just ZR. Switch. That's it. That's how that works. They're not like, you don't have to, it's not like Ocarina where you had to, like, equip each one. Oop, why am I not using the Swift Sail? Okay, so Fire Mountain. We weren't able to do anything here before. But first I'm gonna grab this. Excuse me. I just want to salvage. I went too far. I wasn't trying to go that far. Please stop moving. The thing is, you can't salvage until you're actually, like, completely stopped. Which is a little annoying, but it's whatever. Another silver rupee. Right. So, Fire Mountain is a thing. It is a place. You need to fire an ice arrow at that geyser. I realize it makes no sense. Don't worry about it. And it freezes the volcano. There's a timer though, so you can't just it's not free. You gotta actually, you still gotta work for it. So you're on a bit of a time limit to get in, and then there's like some stuff you gotta do once you're inside. It doesn't take 5 minutes to get up here, believe me. It shouldn't anyway. I can't imagine how it would. Also, you may be wondering, what do fire and ice arrows do to enemies? You'll see. Actually, I'll equip that even. Okay. Right, that's blocked off. That is not a thing you can bomb. In case you were hoping it was. You just gotta hop around. Yeah, you really don't need 5 minutes or anything even close to it. Okay, you just need to kill those Magtails. The keys are just, you're kind of just a distraction. But a chest appears. And you get the power bracelets, and you can lift things that are very heavy. And the timer stops. Also, ice arrows on lava, they create platforms. Oh, right, and they use magic. I didn't mention that. It didn't, I don't know. Didn't think about it. Yeah, you can, for one, you can barely do it. Also, you can't move while you're carrying this thing. You cannot move at all. You just gotta throw it. If you do run out of time, which you shouldn't, I think most of the time is actually getting up to the top of Fire Mountain, and also now it's just forever. It'll never erupt again. It's just like that forever now. If you do run out of time, I think it just resets you back outside. I don't think there's any issues that'll arise. Okay, so we need to go to Outset. Like, I don't think it'll game over or whatever if you run out of time. I think? I don't know. I don't remember if I've ever run out of time. Well, there's treasure there. Okay, just pull that out, I guess. And right there, is that fine? Nope, a little bit further. There we go. Orange rupee. Okay, so there's a couple things here. One, I'm gonna change the time of day for no particular reason. I just like it being daytime. You get that Outset music. Who doesn't like Outset music? Okay. And now that we have the power bracelets, we can lift this pig and throw it out. Yeah. Mentioned bait. We're gonna need bait. Whoops. Okay. This pig's quite large, so it can't very easily run away from you. But unfortunately, it takes a really long time to get anywhere. So have fun with that. I assume throwing them is a little faster. Maybe it's faster? Actually, it seems slower. Seems like it's probably slower. Yeah, you can have them dig... I think anywhere where there's like brown soil, but also... Well, pigs in general can dig anywhere where there's brown soil, but where there's black soil, you can also have this very large one dig. I don't think it matters the exact spot. I could be wrong about that, but yeah. That is not necessarily what I need, though. I need the one that is all the way across there to get the thing that I want. Sure, I'm not the first person to point out, but just mitts would not actually make lifting something absurdly large like that more feasible, right? I don't think so. I mean, they're not even mitts, they're just bracelets. I don't remember, does he actually physically... Oh, he does physically wear them. I don't remember if he did in the GameCube version. He might. I think they were just a thing that you got that he never actually put on. I don't remember them actually being added to his model. Either way, don't question Zelda logic. It'll then question you. And then you'll have to rethink your entire life. I don't know what I'm talking about. Anyway. Got him over here. Dig, pig. Do it. Thank you. Got a heart piece. I don't really need to take him back to the pen. There's not really any reason to do that. But I will do this. You can actually go from Outset to Headstone Island, which is where you need to go next, but there's also another thing that I can do here. Actually, should I do that right now? Or should I do that later? I think I should do that later, actually. Never mind. Forget I said anything. There's another thing you can do on Outset, but I'm not going to do it right now. Because even with, all these hearts and everything that I have, it's still not unfeasible that I could end up dying, so I'm not going to do that. Is it that way? No, wait, right there. To the east of Outset, right? Pig is now free to drown. That pig can swim. If you throw him in water, he'll swim. He'll swim back. Just like any pig. I don't know. There's a few islands you can do stuff with the power bracelets on. There's that pig thing. There's another thing on Outset that requires the power bracelets. There's this, except this is actually required. Actually, I think there's like one other. There's a couple other places where it's required. The other thing on Outset is also required. I'm gonna do that later. So now we can go in here. Hey, it's a song. And it's actually a 6-note song. Yeah. Got the Earth God's lyric. That has very particular uses. I don't even know what to compare this. This is kind of like Song of Time or something like that. Where it's only meant to be used in like the specific context where they want you to use it. Anyway, Zora. There's a Zora here. Her name's Larudo. She is not Rudo. Because she's the sage of the Earth Temple, which did not exist in Ocarina of Time. Don't worry about it. This is definitely a remix of something, I just can't think of what it is, for some reason. Actually, it's the song from the intro, right. And have we seen the person who has that instrument? Well, it's a major character that you've met. That's all you need to know. Haven't we? We've seen the character, but we haven't... I don't remember if we've seen them play that instrument, or even, like, hold it. That's what I don't remember ever seeing them with it. Anyway, I know where we need to go. It's not really a big deal. It is not going to tell me, but I know where we need to go. But... Stonewatcher, I think, is where I want to go first, maybe. Which is just a couple squares north, so I'll just go north. Let's just do it. Okay. Wait, have I gotten anything at Shark Island? Actually, I think I might be able to do stuff at Shark Island too. Cause I know you need the skull hammer for some of it. I don't recall if you need anything beyond the skull hammer. Anything that you would get after that, anyway. Silver rupee. Okay, there we go. Despite it being called Shark Island, there are no sharks to be found anywhere nearby. Uh-oh, no, never mind, can't do this yet. Just saw a thing that I can't do anything with. Don't worry about it. There is a thing that yeah. I do need something beyond the skull hammer. I don't know if I can do part of it or anything, but I definitely can't complete it. I think that's Stonewatcher right there. And there was a giant head that had to be dislodged there. That's basically the only thing that's there. I mean, I guess, what was the other one? Headstone? Yeah. Both of them are kind of the same thing, where like the main attraction is just giant rock head. And that's about it. And I believe this island is required. I think there's something that you have to get here. There goes that. I think that's the last of those. Oh, wait, no, it isn't. I'm super wrong. Right. It's another one of these. This one's going to be harder than, that one from before. Okay, yeah. Amazing. Please, sir. Okay. Moblins are fortunately, like, really easy because of how much damage I do now, though. So, not the biggest deal. Whoops. And I'm gonna go ahead and guess it's probably Wizrobe since there's nothing here. Yeah. Also, you can stun them with the boomerang. I just forgot until just now. Oh, there's still another one. Excuse me? Okay, well then. And they hit each other. I think they're all dead now. Nope, still you. I don't even notice at this point that I'm taking double damage. It's like I don't notice until something hits really, really hard. Okay. Armoses. Okay, the moblins have been the hardest thing so far. Okay, yeah. Spin attacks go through, like, ignore hitboxes and things, but they won't hit them from behind. They won't go that far. You still have to hit them from the right, like, angle. Okay, and that's the last one, and now there are dark nuts out here. So we're still not done. Come on, hit me. Do it. Oh, I was not aiming for you. Oh, so I don't think fire arrows really do anything, but not aiming for you. Whoops. What I want is, well, he's on fire now. I don't think that does, like, damage over time or anything. Okay. Well. Alright, yep. There's that damage. There we go. Okay. So here's... well... hit him with the ice arrow. Oh no. Well, anyway, that's what the ice arrow does. Unfortunately, they break out too fast for it to matter. But if you hit an enemy with an ice arrow, and then you can... after you do that, you can shatter them with the skull hammer. And it'll instant kill most enemies. I don't know if it's really possible with darkness. That is super just not the right way. What? Where am I going? The super ornate door, I believe, is what you want. Is it super ornate? It's a little ornate. And a chest. You can probably guess by how much effort that was, you're not going to get something like just a chart or a heart piece. And also the fact that there's a Triforce symbol on the ground, don't worry about it. It's a Triforce shard. So now we've got one of those. It actually appears on the menu somewhere. Over here? Yeah. There they are. You can just get those. You can just start getting those whenever. As soon as they become available. I think the Islet of Steel, since that's basically the only thing that's there and all you really need is bombs to be able to get it. That one you can get really, really early on. And the first time I played, I got that one really early on. And now that we have the, what's the incredible chart from Tingle, we can actually, whoops, get charts deciphered. He has to decipher them. That's why he gives you the chart. Where are we going? Stonewatcher. I don't think there's anything else. Not really? Okay. So let's just go do the thing that we need to do. Dragon Roost. Okay. Now we need to come back to Dragon Roost to do some stuff, and this was why I wasn't going to get that silver rupee before, because I mentioned we need to come back here later anyway. And also the golden feathers. I'll go do that now. Actually, I should equip those. Or actually, should I put those there and then put that there, because I'm gonna need it. Okay. Don't think there's much of anything to talk to anyone about in here. But there's this guy who wanted the golden feathers for his girlfriend, so... Hey, I got him. Yeah, you can have all 20. Not those other 5, though. You can't have those. And you get an orange rupee? I thought you got a heart piece for that. Either way. The thing is, how much do they sell for? Because I think if you were to just sell them to Beetle, you would get more money. So that's kind of weird. Anyway. I'm just gonna go out here. This is the place to go next. Yes, I can. Okay, I think they expect that you would have come back to Dragon Roost for some reason. And then you would have come up here. Or, well, you would have heard the noise and come up here and seen that Medley has a harp. I mean, how has he grown up so much and it's been like a week or something like that? I don't know how much older Medley is than Kamali, honestly. I have no idea how old she is. Yeah, I get the feeling that's not what's gonna happen, but okay. Wait, why does she know what the Wind Waker is? I don't know. Anyway. Whoop. As I mentioned, we need to play this for the person that has this instrument, and that would be Medley. It's weird how it just hard cuts back to her, like, laying down. It feels like there's supposed to be, like, a smooth transition, but it's, like, not just hard cut. It's difficult to do a transition like that. For just one scene, they're not doing that. Turns out everyone was actually someone else the whole time. Medley is actually a fish person. I mean, there is actually... I don't know where it was said. Apparently the reader is supposed to be like evolved Zora or something. Don't worry about the fact that both of them exist in Breath of the Wild. Miyamoto forgot. And now Kamali is sad. So Medley's on the boat with us. We basically just need to go to the Earth Temple. There's not really anything else to do. I mean, I think we could go somewhere else if we wanted to. I don't think we're forced to do that right now, but I mean, there's not much else to do, if I'm being honest. I mean, there is. That's not totally true. But, one of these I haven't... No, I thought there was one of these I hadn't looked at. Okay. So yeah, let's just go to Headstone Island. I don't know if they ever explicitly said... They haven't said yet that the Earth Temple is there. It's the Earth Temple. That's what it's there. That's where we're going. We're taking the Earth Sage to a temple. Gee, I wonder what temple it could be. Actually... This might be a bad idea. Okay. Controller's being weird and not responding sometimes. Actually, I'm gonna go to Forest Haven first. I just want to skip this cutscene. But it's gotta load. Yeah, I think the only reason they were able to add the Swift Sail was because this version just loads faster than the GameCube version, so... it can load islands faster. Yeah. We'll return to Medley eventually. Just grab those. Take that. Actually, I'm gonna need that. This is fine. This is all fine. It's all fine. So these things will die instantly to fire arrows. Fun fact. I mean, they'll also die instantly to the boomerang, so... You know, I don't know if fire arrows are really the best option. I don't recall what happens with them with ice arrows. I mean, I could just, test that right now. That's what happens. Oh, they also die instantly to ice arrows. They're not very resilient. Yeah, I missed that seed. Oh well. Okay. And into Forest Haven. Because there's just one thing I need to do here. Well, actually, that's not totally true. There's another thing I need to do here with the water and the trees, but I'll do that later. When I feel like doing that. I don't feel like doing it right now. You can talk to the Deku Tree. I don't recall what he actually has to say, but... Oh yeah, he can't really leave. Koroks, forest water. How about the Koroks? The forest Koroks, I don't know. Car. Song for next year's ceremony. That's in red because it's important. Useless to look for him. I don't know what that means exactly. So, they might die. I can't really prevent that from happening. About the forest water. Oh yeah, if it leaves... Okay, it'll last for 30 minutes after you take... 30 minutes of real time after you take it out of the forest, so... Oh. So now the Koroks are marked on the sea chart. Where is one that I, like, know? One in Shark Island, isn't there? Or no, they aren't marked on the sea chart. I don't know. Anyway, this is where Hollow is. We have not spoken to him once, I don't think. Yes, I have. Actually, no, we did speak to him once, didn't we? But yeah, Bokobaba seeds. Here. Take it. Don't want it. And he only needs 4. And they're not very hard to come by. You'll probably have like 10 by the time you're done with just the Forbidden Woods, so... So yeah. And he gives you a blue potion. It's just a regular blue potion. There is no catch. It is a red plus green. The full heal of both. That's it. There's nothing more to it than that. It's kind of absurd. Actually, these aren't full heals anymore, so it's not the most useful thing. Also, it's not possible to climb on these in case you wanted to do that. Always bothered me, because you clearly should be able to platform up those, but you just can't. They don't want you doing that. And you can get as many as you want, for as many like empty bottles as you have, basically. Whoops. Not in front of him. Like it's not like the elixir soup where it limits you to 1. Like, you could just get as many blue potions as you want. And this is why there's no point in doing the blue chew jelly thing. Because you can just get blue potions way more easily through this, and it's free. You can get the seeds you need just from the plants right outside Forest Haven, so it's just free. It's free potion estate. Yeah, that's it. That's all there is to that. I've never bothered getting 15 blue chew jellies. It's just not worth it. I have 10. Or like, maybe, what, 60% of the way through the game, maybe? Maybe not that far. We're somewhere around halfway through. And still have not gotten 15 blue chew jellies. I've been to every island, and I haven't gotten them. I don't know what the deal is. But yeah, that's a thing. That fairy still looks sad. Unfortunately I don't care, so... Do I need anything here? I don't know. Let's just go do the thing. Why don't you go up? It's not the stick. It's that I'm holding up and then it doesn't do anything for some reason. Did I get those rupees? The rupees? Which ones? I'm not totally sure. Actually, wait a minute. Back on Dragon Roast. The ones in the chests that are on the rock? I did that one. Beetle. I have some things to say to you. Need to have a little conversation. Not really. I just had to buy some stuff. I'm gonna buy one of those. I think I'm gonna need a second one. I'll need another one later. I just remembered there's something I need a pair for. So I'll do that. Seriously, why is the pear sweating? Would you eat a sweaty pear? Would you? I don't know, maybe you would, I don't know you. Maybe the sweat is what gives it flavor. It doesn't really matter, it's for seagulls. Seagulls will eat anything. For all I know, that's not even a pear. That's just like made of wax or something. Link doesn't know. He doesn't care either. Okay. So, there was something else on Headstone Island that I completely forgot about. There's a cutscene. I forgot about that. Tutorials. Yeah, you can call Medley just like the statues in Tower of the Gods. Generally, she works the same way. And he's referring to the command melody. So you can control Medley. That was basically a tutorial for the next couple temples. Oh, well, I can't do the thing I was gonna do. Unless I leave. Can I leave? Yes, I can. They're not gonna stop me. And Medley is not following. Interesting. Will I be able to get into the boat? Yes. I can just leave Medley here. It's fine. She'll be fine. I'm sure. Probably. Maybe. Where is it? I think around here? About. Okay. So, where is it? Actually, it's up. Must be up here. Yeah, okay, yeah, it's at the top of the island. For some reason, I thought it was on one of these little pillars. Yeah, you can pick up rupees and whatnot. Also, you can get this heart piece. And he brings it back to Link. Or he threw it to him, I don't know. Either way, I have it now. So... let's go into the dungeon. There she is. She somehow ended up behind me. Yeah. So, this works the same as it did last time. We just couldn't do anything with Link himself. And it explodes. Right, so for this dungeon, we're gonna have a partner. We're technically already in the Earth Temple, I guess. I thought it was going to just, like, give me back control right there. But it didn't. I should save. Because it's late. And, I'm going to end that for tonight, so... Fun fact, that's actually where I stopped last time. With, the HD version, at least. I didn't finish the Earth Temple. So, you could say it's, like, blind... from this point on. Kind of, not really, because I've still played the game, just not this version, but, yeah. I don't know why this one is at the Tower of the Gods. I know I think I just had access to the Earth Temple. That was, like, the next thing I needed to do, was go to the Earth Temple. I just didn't go in there yet. I'm guessing I'm, like, right after the thing with Tetra, becoming Zelda and whatnot. That was probably where I was. Probably saved there and quit, and didn't come back for whatever reason. That won't be an issue this time, I'd imagine. But anyway, that's... that's about it for today. Yeah, more Wind Waker tomorrow. More of that. Wind Waker's fun. It's a good game. You should all play it. Everyone should play Wind Waker. It should be required to by law. I don't know why or how such a law would ever be implemented, but it should happen. So, hold on. Wasn't there a thing that happened? There was a thing that happened, wasn't there? Maybe? I don't know. I heard something. Need to add an hour to your Wii U's clock. Is that time? Yeah, that time's inaccurate, is it? Oh well. gotta update that Wii U clock. Oh no. I think it's not connected to the internet. Is probably why. If it were connected, because otherwise I think the Wii U updates automatically, doesn't it? I think. I don't remember. It's been quite some time. Right. There was that stuff that happened with the leaks, Best Buy, all that. And then there was something else. There was something else that happened, I don't remember what it was. I think there was another thing that leaked. What was it? Or was it like a trademark? What was it? I don't remember. I don't remember if that was even today. Or if that was yesterday. I just remember hearing about it. I don't know. I don't know. Don't worry about it. It's not important. It's probably not real. Nothing actually leaked. Leaks aren't real. How can leaks be real if our eyes aren't real? I don't know. So, shoutouts to Brody1304 for the follow, and I don't think I have anything else. So, tomorrow, more Wind Waker. Earth Temple. Tomorrow's Thursday, correct? Correct. I think so. Yes. We'll probably be done. We might be done on Monday. Probably. I get the feeling. At this pace, it seems like, yeah. This game's not as long as I remember. Or, like, as... I don't know. The Swift Sail speeds up things so much, so... if I were playing the GameCube version, we might not be this far. I think we would, I don't know. I don't know where we'd be. But, yeah. More Wind Waker tomorrow. And then... I guess I'll just reiterate. I've talked about it before. After Wind Waker, will be Minish Cap. I actually have to buy that. I have to buy that and download it because I don't have it. But Minish Cap, and then what was after Minish Cap? Then Twilight Princess, and then most likely Skyward Sword. Probably not Breath of the Wild. So don't get your hopes up for that. Probably end on Skyward Sword. I don't think there was anything else. Was there? I mean, any other games? Is there another one I'm forgetting? Hyrule Warriors, no, I'm not doing that one. But yeah. Wind Waker tomorrow, though. That's the important thing. This one's important to me. Another 8-hour stream. I just can't help myself. I'm sorry that you had to suffer through this. Yeah, I've got nothing else. I've got nothing else. That sentence probably didn't make sense. I noticed that sometimes I say things way too fast, and I think they make sense, and then the mic doesn't. I don't know if it's. Oh, jeez. I don't know if it's that the mic doesn't pick it up, or it's just I'm bad at speaking, and I don't realize that certain things I say don't make sense. Anyway, it's unimportant. I will see you tomorrow. Goodbye.